Alright, is anything broken? I tweaked some stuff earlier, but I think we're all good. I think so. Yo, Purple Panda with the 16 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hello, hello. Let me find a couple things here real quick in the background. What's up, everybody? The stream plans over the past couple days has changed. Man, just sometimes you sit down and you plan out a whole bunch of stuff you want to do and how things are gonna go, and then none of it turns out right, so you have to scrap it all and do it again. But we're getting back to some BioShock. So I can even find my old splits. There were some new strats discovered relatively recently that I need to get a PB with. Going again. Doing what again? Everything's broken. Oh, let's do the Plasmids trilogy. Let's see. 80%. My BioShock 80% splits haven't been modified since January 21st of 2016. Another 10 years. Oh. Yeah, scrap everything, fuck it. Delete it all. Wait, this one's 80% PC. What's the difference? What's different with my splits here? I don't know. Give me a sec. Super well planned out, but we're gonna have to take some time to sit down and learn the strats. Do like a walkthrough run, and then we'll go back and grind it out. We also need to work on 2, because the same strats were found out in 2 as well. But we'll save that maybe for like tomorrow. Let's see, what is my PB in BioShock? 4206. Okay, so these are not the splits I want. That's real time. That's a 4230. I mean, old BT? No, I'll be like 12. What are you talking about? I might not have my old splits. It's a 44 real time. Oh, okay, there we go. I don't know why I have 2 sets of splits, but sure, whatever. But yeah, we were gonna check out Fatal Frame when that came out last night, but then it came out super late, and apparently doesn't have mouse support and a whole lot of other annoyances with the PC port, so I just refunded it. Maybe in a year when they do some patches, perhaps. It's on sale, I'll get it again. Yeah. If you're expecting a Fatal Frame playthrough anytime soon, sadly, it's not gonna happen. It looks like a cool game, but let's go on exploit. Which, yep. Alright, let me run this mouse fix. The Wii Poor games, I'm out. Same. Where do I ever put this mouse fix? I use a controller for like games that aren't super intense. Well, what's the way to say this? Like if I'm playing a platformer or like I Am Bread, something that like just works better in general on a controller, I'll play it on a controller because it makes sense. But a game where I have to like aim anything, I would rather use a mouse 100% of the time. Third person, first person, it doesn't matter. I want to use a mouse when I'm aiming around. I don't like doing that on controllers. And so if it doesn't have mouse support, even if it's like not good mouse support, it just doesn't have any at all. It's like, I don't want to play it. Okay, I'm using 880. Let's patch that. Boop, 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 boop. This controller. Like, I use the controller for I Am Bread. I've used it in the past. I played it like the last campfire, stuff like that. But yeah, if I have to do any sort of aiming, I want to do it on mouse and keyboard. So it's really shitty they didn't, you know, take the time to actually make a decent PC port. Speaking of terrible PC ports, let's go play BioShock. I mean, what? What's up here? Why am I supposed to? Just snap to the side. Thank you. Better aim with the controller? I mean, if you're used to it, that's perfectly fine. I'm not saying like that's an issue, but for me personally, I never want to aim using a controller. It just doesn't feel right to me. Nice. All my windows just closed. Sweet. Gotta love that Windows feature. Where you just move something around and it's like, oh, you want all your stuff closed? No, I don't. Man. I've had a rough couple of days, to be honest. So hopefully once we get into BioShock, things are nice and I don't have to deal with shit. Okay. I might have to change a keybind too, for what I want to do. I need to get into the game and then we'll figure it out. Also, while I'm here, let me go into my save files. Delete everything that's not the first save. Perma sad boy hours, true. So sad. I'm a big Sag boy. Big Sag. If I repair a watch with a baseball glove. It's one way to put it, I guess. There is one way to put it. Crash site. Save, quick save, sweet. Okay. So I want to see. Yo, Klepto, thank you for the 9 months. Oh my god, the baby. Little cat baby. I want to see what I have taken and what I need to change potentially. Down, up, that's fine. Okay, I didn't think I had this stuff bound. Yeah. Why is lock also bound like that? Something stupid like K. Okay. That's there. Cool. Is there no audio? What? Where are my sound effects? Aren't there sound effects on the main menu? Is it just when you're clicking an option? Oh. Weird. But there's always audio. Have you ever listened to Leaving TSM? I don't know who that is. Or what esport that is. Play something like Doom, you want to use keyboard and mouse? Yeah. This is one of those like preference things. Like there's plenty of people who play Doom Eternal on Nightmare with a controller. And if it works for them, it works for them, you know? It's just not something I ever want to do. Professional Fall Guys player. Sheesh. How do I become one of them? I can fall. I'll take a fall. Okay. I'm trying to remember. Oh, it's been a while. I was going to pull up the video of the stuff I need to learn. So many things I did not prepare for here. Boop, 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 boop. Let's see. Wall clipping tutorial. Blop. Open that. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, leave that there. And then, I never remember what keybind it actually wants. Something like in this game, you can open up your menus to skip diaries, right? And audio. And you can get by with just hitting your, like, key 3 times. Your M key or whatever. whatever option it is. But a faster way to do it is to use a certain like media key bound to a button. I think it's like, it's either like next audio track or previous audio track. Something along those lines. You get that bound. League of Legends noob. Oh my god, League of Legends. Oh my god, the speedrun.com layout so fucking awful. Would have been resources. Let's see. Guides, maybe? I don't know where anybody would put this stuff. Forums. I think it is. I think it's previous track keybind. That's what I want. But I don't know how to navigate the speedrun.com page anymore. Well, I can just test it and find out. Let's see, because I want to go in here and I want to change my assignments. BioShock. Want this to be control. Where's control? Okay, put control there. Actions. No, keys. Can I bind what I want? I might have to do it with my keyboard. I thought I could just do this on my mouse. Oh wait, previous track. Let's see. Is that already bound? Did I already have this set up before? Oh man, maybe I did. Maybe I did. Okay, and that's usually 9 by default. All right, let's keep that the same. Just being a hot PC cheater real quick. Finding things the way I shouldn't. Okay. Let me see if I get into game. Yeah, we can do point because fuck it. So what I want to happen is when I hit my previous button, yeah. So I could use my my map key and open this up and then come down the messages and click that, which is really slow. Depending on where your mouse is, you have to come down here and hit this and all that. But if you just spam previous track 3 times, you're right there. Because that just cycles through. For whatever reason, previous track cycles through these menus. Just like a little faster. If you're going for a good time in this game, it helps. You're menuing significantly. Okay. That's good. Do I have... I'm assuming I have the auto splitter downloaded for this game. I would assume so. Settings. Let's see. Start split on everything. Arcadia not skip farmers market. Those okay. Those are out. Cool beans. So we're gonna do a walkthrough and just learn the new stuff. The first spot where we need to learn something's medical, so crash site, welcome to Rapture will be the same. And we'll go from there. And then after that, once I learn everything, we can go back through and go for some good times. I am curious, I didn't see while I was on that page. What is the record down to now in this game? Record is down to 2855. God damn, 2855, you say? Sub 30. Sheesh. Okay. Little walkthrough, run through. Dealio. Dealio Mundo. Okay. Feels weird to like try to think about this in a competitive setting now. So I haven't done a BioShock grind in forever. Trying to think of like what was the last new strat I even had to learn. Like I feel like the last thing was the quick splicer in Neptune's Bounty. Which was forever ago. And even that was like super small. I should have checked when I got my last PB in this game. So this Welcome to Rapture will be the same. I gotta get used to doing the hop stuff again. And then once we get the medical, we'll change it. Medical is faster. Neptune's Bounty is faster. Smuggler's the same. Arcadia is the same. Fort Frolic is the same. Festus is faster. Significantly faster. I think RCC is the same. I imagine so. I don't know how you do that any faster. Olympus Heights is significantly faster. Hollow Square is significantly faster. Point Prometheus is the same. Proving Grounds is somewhat faster.
Instead, I chose something different.
There's a lot. It's all like the same trick, just done differently. So.
City where the artist would not fear the censor, where the scientist would not be bound
Gotta get
by
better with
petty morality, where the
gotta learn how it's done. It doesn't look extremely hard because we can just quick save whenever in this, which is nice. It's not like some other games I've been playing recently where it's, oh, you messed up, restart the run. Mess up, restart the run. No, it's like, you messed up, just quick load. Where did Strat come from? I don't know who found it at all. Or how it came about. I know KPC made the video on it, which I'm using, but I don't know if he found it or if it was someone else in the community. Or someone casually who found it. I don't know. Feels like a very interesting thing for a casual to find, but I'm sure it could happen. All the trick is standing on top of a splicer, killing them, and then like the middle of their body keeps collision. So then you, while standing on them, use telekinesis to fling yourself forward and you go through walls or doors. Kind of like the flings we have now, but different. So once we get, like, we're gonna skip Steinman entirely now. We skip the whole camera quest line. We skip the Lot 192 quest line. We skip all of Hephaestus. And like half of Proving Grounds, I think. I don't know if there's been like updates to the stuff I saw. Like I might watch through the record later, but I'm just gonna do wasn't KPC's video. Poggies. Oh my god. I'm lurking here. Oh my god. Big lurkers. When I lurk, you lurk, we lurk. No poggies allowed. What? Not even Halloween poggies? And like, oh, the same strat works in BioShock 2 as well. So we have a lot of time to save in that game. There's already strats I needed to learn in BioShock 2 to make it faster, but now it's like even just so much faster. Learning new BioShock stuff, literally starting right now. That died in the 90s? Damn, dude. Some old boomer shit. What about the retro poggies, you know?
We're gonna need to draw out of hiding, but you're gonna have to trust me. Just a bit further. How do you like that, mister?
There are some like minor strats in Infinite I need to learn as well. Like not, I was gonna say raffle skip, the parade skip, and like another thing here or there. I'll probably touch on too, maybe over the weekend. So like if we're already coming back to learn new stuff in 1 and 2, get PBs on them, might as well touch up Infinite, do some trilogy stuff, maybe some anthology runs. You know, let's go all out. Little save, okay. Little load action. Whee! I need to make a bot command about this again. This always gets asked about no matter how often I explain it or how often I run this game. Whee! Hiya! Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Tell Ryan I'm sorry. I won't. Who's there?
Yeah, hopefully the jumping will just get cleaner over time. A little rusty.
I've got a family. I need to get them out of here. But the splicers have
A little bit rusty.
you can reach
Really, like the only downtime of this run now is the beginning.
maybe
I mean, that was kind of always the case, but like,
the unluckiest man in the world right now.
so much good skip now. There's less running involved.
To eat my wife and child again. Go to Neptune's
Wait through the intro.
my family.
Do some stuff. Get out.
Plasmids changed everything. They destroyed our bodies, our minds. We couldn't handle it. Best friends butchering one another. Babies strangled in cribs. The whole city went to hell.
Overwrite that. Boop, boop, doop, doop. I'll probably make some hard saves in the levels that have the skip, so I can always like come back and practice those spots individually.
But there's nothing like a fistful
That'd be a good idea.
now, is there?
Or like right where they happen, I guess.
Careful now. Would you
Oh, you don't need to jump all the way around. Whee!
You think that's a child down there? She's a little sister now.
Boppity bop 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 bop. Why am I jumping sideways?
Girl, it's one monster. Whatever you thought about right and wrong on the surface, well, that don't count for much down in Rapture. Those little sisters, they carry Adam, the genetic material that keeps the wheels of Rapture turning. Everybody wants it, everybody needs it. If you spot a splicer in the water, hit him with the electrobolt.
That works. Go on, hey.
There's another way to get there.
Whee!
That's the big daddy. She got his Adam.
I got my jump so bad. Alright. So I think medical is all the same until we get telekinesis, and then we do a death warp back to the beginning. We'll figure it out.
Now you've met Andrew Ryan, the bloody kid of Rapture. Now find your way to emergency access.
Any big daddies in chat? Oh my god. I don't think it matters if I kill these. I think the one that spawns later is a different one entirely. But I don't know, so I'm gonna leave them be for a moment. You know what they say about big daddies in chat, right? Big pockets.
You keep an eye peeled for Steinman. The daft bastard set up shop in the surgery wing. You want to find them? Just follow the blood.
Wee, coming through.
All them machines will short out right and proper if you hit them with electrodes. Security cameras. I can hear the infernal things all around you. Right. Eyes in the air.
You carry so many cabbages. Oh my god, you're a big daddy. So instead of going back out the way we usually do, we're gonna come over here and die. Could be for the right person. Oh my god, you could be. I'll see. I added a few more Halloween themed emotes. Okay. I'm gonna make a save here, and I'm gonna watch the VOD. I'm not gonna capture it because I'm lazy and don't feel like doing that. So, sorry. I'll keep the timer running anyways.
The spot I mean when I'm talking about it. Kill that splicer.
Don't kill the
Do
splicer.
want to try to kill the splicer with the gun?
Okay. Come back. Already talked to this, honestly. I thought it was just text.
So to start, you can just grab the mask from the splicer. Next, you're going to want to head over to the stairs and line yourself up. Between, you kind of just want to stand on the splicer, those two bars. So I'm on top of it now. Walk on top of the splicer and make a quick save.
Okay. Walk on top the splicer, quick save.
From here, you can kill the splicer and make another quick save. You can never quick save too much during this trick. So make sure you crouch, look down, and find the center of the splicer. For this one, we're going to use telekinesis and throw the body, and that's where you want to aim. Kind of the bottom of the gate where the gate meets the water. So look down, use telekinesis, look up, and then...
Okay. Interesting. What is... I might switch my save button to my other button. I'll jump here. So. Let me go ahead and do that, actually. That's gonna make saving a lot easier for me. Let's see, I could make it both, actually. Mouse wheel up. I should. Okay, on top the splicer. Kill the splicer. I don't know if... Okay.
Don't you disrespect me!
I think I might have lost it. We need to... I don't feel like I'm standing on it anymore. Can you... Oh, I forgot how bad sensitivity is once you quick load or something. Oh, that's so awful. Okay. So even when I'm crouched, am I... Yeah. I feel like I'm good. Is there another splicer coming? Oh, the sensitivity's so bad. Can you come out?
How can I help you if you won't come to me?
Okay, that's probably the just drop it, I'm assuming. Okay. Ooh, that body's kind of in the way, huh?
How can I help you if you won't come to me?
Oh my god. The sensitivity is so bad. It's so bad.
Want to hurt you?
Oh.
But sometimes I dragging out your treatment.
Yeah, can I just get him out of the way?
Want to hurt you? Sometimes I
No, it's not flicking too fast. The body was knocking out of the way.
promise to do no harm.
Wait, I thought I saved that. Did I not? Oh my god. That was too fast. Dude, my keybinds, I might need to change. I was in such a weird spot. Ooh, doo, 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 doo. It's like a little bump right there I'm hitting. What's up, fire truck? Oh, the sensitivity's so fucking bad. I hate it. Hey, there we go. Okay. Sensitivity be damned. Okay, I need to watch Neptunes though.
And throw. I'll show it again in slow motion.
I'm pretty sure I know what to do. We still kill the Big Daddy. We
And
harvest.
walk over to the gathering.
Yeah, then we get ice.
You want to buy plasmid slot, and then buy winter blast, and put it into the new plasmid slot.
And then where's the... I've watched this like once or twice before, a while ago.
Light this splicer on fire, and when he gets between those two red lines, you want to freeze him. Also,
fire.
mention if the splicer spawns in that circle to the right, he will walk over. So you can kill the other splicer and jump down onto this wood pillar, walk onto the splicer's head, use Telly and get rid of his hat. That's actually very important.
There's a lot to take in
Save,
here.
kill the splicer, and if you stay...
Oh, no.
Now you had the pleasure of Andrew Ryan's company. He's the one who built this place, and he's the one who ran it into the ground. Nobody knows exactly what happened. Maybe he went mad. Maybe the power got to him. Maybe
It's almost 9 p.m. Rip, you're in. No.
whichever way you slice it,
Internet, come back, please.
my family's in a submarine hidden in the foundation of Fontaine Fisheries.
Oh, that's on H. Yeah, I'm gonna have to change some keybinds. Do this proper. I've always just kind of left my keybinds alone because I didn't like need to get a good time. I just need to get through the game. Obviously, that's changing now. So. All right, let me save here. Seems like a good spot to do it. I'll quick save after getting this stuff. Yeah, you just gotta put Electrobolt in and then replace it. Yep. Yeah, those keep something. Yep. I'm gonna have to do this. This is... Nice. No. So is that not blown up? Oh, that's so backwards. I think I had to crash at some point, and it like just fucked up everything. Even this should be wrong. Like, why is that P? I know why it is, but the fuck is that emote creeper? The fuck is that? Well, no, I want. Oh, I hate everything about this. What did I do? What did I do? Oh god, I fucked up. That's right. Where'd that guy go? Oh, was he the one? Oh. I might have died to the barrel. Interesting. Oh, okay, that's so much better. Also, sorry if I'm not reading chat. I'm kind of focused. Good. I need to wait from unfreeze.
More of you I kill, the better this place will be.
I'm discussing a fire truck is dying. Okay, okay, carry on. Carry on. Probably live. That's what you want to hear. Yeah, you know what? You'll probably live. Some good sensitivity. We save like that. Or that way is where we go. Gotcha. And then up and over. This isn't the best spot to be. Got up here. Oh, the sensitivity is so bad. I always forget how bad it is when you first like load in after save. Yeah, just wiggle around for a second. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Please keep wiggling. And readjust it. I just had to like actually spend a lot of time messing with these bodies and we'll be good.
Who can blame a lady who craves variety?
That didn't seem bad. I don't think there's a special spot I need to aim, but I might need to watch. This might have been one. I know there's a couple spots where you don't want to hit certain things on the wall.
And one
Like I know these little things can be annoying at times just because of the way this game is. The science of wiggles. Like this thing here is probably bad. Here, let me just watch. Better to watch than to not.
Stay on his dead body. So look down and just on the body and look up a little, but do swapping to quick save. Sign on telekinesis, look up, and then move the door. A little, and just keep doing this until you get right near the door. The body can't be like touching the door, so if this happens like in the video here, just move it away a little. And now for the clip itself. Start by looking down and finding the center like normal. And now imagine there's a straight line from the door to the center of the body. So find the door and imagine a straight line.
Oh, do we want to actually go through the center? Okay,
Now,
I was avoiding the
tap
center.
Forward and then use telekinesis and it should push you through.
Ah, okay, so we're not doing a throw here. Yeah. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, they're all like a little bit different in how they work. What you do. Go far enough. Close. I don't think I want to ever throw this. Whoop. I love the door's thick enough you can actually just get stuck in it. Hey, okay. Okay. It's not too bad. Like, things are definitely going to be rusty and slow for a bit, and then we'll get better with it.
At the German prison camp, they put me to work on genetic experiments on other prisoners. They call me das Wunder.
And then after this, we'll just compare against latest runs until I get down towards a PB.
The submarine bay was only used to expose the contain. More than likely, the entrance will be hidden. Better to keep the coppers off the scent.
Oop, completely missed that jump.
You can't quit. Fontaine will find you. Hey, fuck Fontaine.
You got it!
Fuck Fontaine.
Could be smooth sailing from here.
Okay, so Smuggler's Hideout, Arcadia, Fort Frolic should all be the same, I'm pretty sure. I don't think there's anything different there. And then, how fastest we gotta learn. Not too bad. It's the fact that you can just quick save as many times as you want and reposition it so easily makes it pretty free. Easy jumps. Yeah, sorry if I'm missing anything in chat. I'm just kind of like hyper focused on winning this at the moment.
Hit the switch up there in the control booth and let me in.
They're not hard, but they are like,
Get acquainted.
a little tricky to get. Just remembering all the basic steps.
But enough is enough. If you press that button, you'll learn what it means to truly be mine.
Get out if you can! Get out, we'll regroup! You blow up! Fuse up there! Taxi is down! Take it now!
What did I? Still open up my map to do that instead of doing it the way I should have. Boom, break the door.
Ain't that just like Ryan? Wait until we're almost out, then he pulls the string. We'll find the bastard.
Well, there's like something you can do here. I don't know if it was ever really worth the time to do it. I think it is.
If only your friend could look up and see. Maybe they would do something, anything, except just stand here, watching the... They're everywhere!
Not worried about that at the moment.
Fall back! Get me family out, and we'll regroup as soon.
My teats.
You get to the bathysphere in the rolling hills. That'll take you straight to the devil himself. Then all debts will be paid in full. Rolling Hills is over yonder, and the bathysphere station is as well. And then straight on to Ryan.
On the surface, I once bought a forest. The parasites claimed that the land belonged to God and demanded that I establish a public park there. Why? So the
Whee!
rebel could stand
Easy
slack-jawed
first
under the
time.
canopy and pretend that it was paradise earned. Congress moved to nationalize my forest. I burnt it to the ground. God did not plant the seeds of this Arcadia. I did.
So goddamn easy.
You're almost there. The sphere to Ryan is up on ahead. Ryan's handed the keys to Fort Frolic over to a guy named
Let's run down.
Artist says so. He's a Section 8, says I. I've seen all kinds of cutthroats, freaks, and hard cases in my life. He's a real lunatic. Psychopath.
Okay. I know we need to bring one of these splicers with us. I don't remember which one it is. I don't think it really matters. Well, let me watch. Oh, wait, we need... Ooh, okay. Well, I need the... Oh, Arcadia is different. Need to kill a splicer there? Uh-oh. We might go back. Buy decoy and place it on top of incinerate. So probably need decoy for this one, huh? Oh. Whoops. Arcadia is a little different. The skip's the same, but the routing changed. Okay.
Chase you. So here on Hephaestus, you want to kill the Houdini splicer and get this thuggish splicer to
Okay.
chase you. Sometimes Houdini splicer. So here on Hephaestus, you want to kill the.
So, okay, so it's the one standing up, walking around to kill. Okay.
Is after you kill the Houdini splicer, the thuggish splicer will kind of run away from you like that.
Yep.
When this happens, just shoot him or whack him with your wrench, and he'll chase you. Remember
Yeah, we might have to go
grab his
back.
hat also.
Do Neptune's again.
So just lead him through these rooms. We're gonna use him obviously for the clip.
Just want to see where you do it.
So put
Put it in
decoy
the
down,
corner.
Winter Blast, jump on the rail here, freeze him, and you can put decoy down to lure him near the door. It's important you crouch before he starts moving because you will get knocked off if you don't crouch. So always remember to save. You can never quick save too much with this glitch. And now for the clip itself. So those
Okay. So yeah, we might have to go back at this point. So I can't. Well, actually, Arcadia, I can go back. Yeah. We're good. We can salvage this. I'm just going to
On the surface, I
rewind the splits real quick. Let's add more here. Let's go kill a Big Daddy. Get a little sister out? No, his little sister's put away.
Congress moved to nationalize my forest. I burnt it to the ground. God did not plant the seeds.
Yeah, they were found a while ago. It's basically one strat used in like 5 places. He has his little sister out, right? Okay, he does. Okay, now we need to harvest. Audio's gonna be a little broken here for a second. Give me that money. Okay, now we just buy stuff here. Something about target dummy. Decoy's the 1 and 2. Yeah, target dummy. Top of incinerate. Got it. Do that, come over here like normal. Oh, and then Winter Blast goes to 2. Got it. Oh. One thing that's always annoying me about this game is you can't quick load while you're in this death animation.
Why are you so resistant to the traditional methods of separating a man from his soul? You're not CIA, are you? You belong to Atlas.
The time at the moment is meaningless. It's just kind of there to be a thing.
You're almost there. The spear to Ryan is up on ahead. Ryan's handed the keys to Fort Frolic over to a guy named Sander Cohen. Cohen's an artist, says some. He's a Section 8, says I. I've seen all kinds of cutthroats, freaks, and hard cases.
I can make it.
He's a real lunatic. Psychopath.
I'm gonna save once to get to the tunnel.
Ryan's stirring. We'd best keep to our knitting. It's
Make a hard save here for practice if I ever need it.
time to either run the table or go home empty. Ryan's got the genetic key to Rapture. We get that from him, and we get out of this.
So we want to kill the one that's standing up, this guy. And we want this guy to follow us.
And kill the son of a bitch. It's time to finish this.
You can taste it, can't you? I see Cohen's lost his touch. He didn't do it well. He used to be worried in the struggle. Now, he rots in that
Save?
land, waiting for someone to come and tell him he's still got it. I suppose that's why he let you live.
I don't... he's in a weird spot.
It's a regular convention of words. They all had mothers, fathers, people who loved them. They got married. Their lives. What makes you think you're...
Aware of the frame rate issues? I mean, they should be aware of it. don't know how they couldn't be aware of it.
Only making it.
At least you're having fun, you know?
Only making it worse for yourself. I know your type.
Who's there?
Probably need to take off his helmet. Whee! Just fine. I mean, if they had mouse support, yeah, it'd be fine.
Who's there?
I'm just lonely.
What's this new tech? You're looking at it. You stand on a splicer, kill them, so they kind of still have collision, and then you use that to not go through that part of the door. Let me just go through the wall instead. The clip do shit. So that just skipped all of Hephaestus. That one's pretty easy. Okay. Yeah, it's got a fat gold. Big fat golds. So I'm assuming this is the same. I need to get used to doing that. We don't have the same messages. Let's see what Wumpsy's got. Extra steps? Pretty much. Like every level before that didn't have a major skip to it, now has a major skip to it. It's pretty crazy. And it all uses the same method, kind of just in a different way each time. So, like, getting familiar with one setup, you kind of have an easier time doing it on another.
And sees the face of God.
Whee! I'm sold on it. Fuck these levels. Fuck these levels, dude. Setup. I feel like this person always this dark, but I don't know, maybe my game brightness is just turned down or something. I can't use that. Yeah, okay. You gotta save the menu. Let's go on DM.
Stop.
Like, I'm so used to doing things suboptimally in this, just so I can get through it.
Would you kindly head to Ryan's office and kill the son of a bitch?
I never replace this file just so it's not as loud. Goddamn, is that cutscene so loud? I have to get used to doing things fast again.
At the German prison camp, they put me to work on genetic experiments on other prisoners. They call me the child.
Yeah, there's no way you could do RCC faster because there's no splicer to stand on.
These blue eyes and the shape of forehead. All I care about is why is this one?
Practice runs? No. Just learning. Just learning.
Welcome back, child. Welcome to the city where you were born. You are angry at Fontaine, yes? Now you know the truth.
So there's not a skip for this part.
His tool, brought back to Rapture to save him.
Yeah, my keybind does not work here. Gotta remember that.
Welcome back, child. Welcome to the city where you were born.
Gotta remember messages too.
While you sleep, I undo some of Fontaine's mental conditioning. His control is no longer complete. Welcome.
I thought there was a shorter one in here. No, I guess not.
You have committed many sins, but perhaps you can find some redemption.
Terrible spooky movie suggestions for this weekend? If you want a terrible spooky movie, watch *Malignant*. Goddamn.
Most of those keys, but not all. You have committed many sins, but perhaps you can find some redemption.
Just stay away from him.
Come with me!
That movie was pretty awful.
He's mean. He's mean.
He's mean.
Who's he?
Who's he?
Stay away from him.
Oh. Okay. Interesting. I never knew you got different dialogue here. If you'd killed two little sisters before, or harvested two little sisters rather. So I guess you get the bad ending in this game now. Interesting.
Kid, she's a regular mother goose. Alright, fun's fun, kid. But now, go get stepped on by a big daddy.
Ah, damn. Okay. Then we skip all lot 192. We don't have to worry about the shenanigans anymore. I gotta watch what to do in Olympus. Not Olympus, Apollo. Bip, bip, bip. Grinding biobop. It's a real bop. Going for record? Probably not. Just want to get a better time. Learn the new stuff, you know? Figure where I want to save.
Thing.
Okay, that's after Hephaestus.
So, in Hephaestus.
Okay. Don't know which splicer we need for this.
So get this splicer's attention so he's chasing you like we did in Hephaestus. And at some point, remember to just turn around and grab his hat or mask if he's wearing one. The splicer I got didn't have one, so...
So let's bring him through.
Jump up here and...
I guess the other splicers you usually encounter here aren't there because you don't do the second lot 192.
Jump up here and grab these two bikes that are kind of in the way. You need to move those for the setup. So you want to stand between the line on the ground and where the dirt kind of stops on the ground. You stand here and wait for the splicer to get right next to you. Freeze him and keep him frozen until you can run up here and get on top of his head. Make a quick save like normal. When he unfreezes, you want to kill him and make another quick save. So this one is kind of like medical, where we're going to throw the dead body, and you want to aim at the bottom of the stairs or like the ground right after the stairs. So remember, make sure you're crouched, look all the way down, find the center, use telekinesis, look up, and then throw. Like you just saw.
Yeah, that one seems relatively easy. I just wanted to make sure I knew where the splicer and stuff was. Yo, Skyline, what's going on? Okay, so we're gonna make a hard save here. Okay, so I want to come back and practice. This buddy. I want his mask. My grenade strikes are pretty good. So he probably... Did he die? No, this is over here. On fire.
Come on! I just want to...
Good for him. Oh, you healed. What a jerk. Are you fighting him? What the hell? I honestly didn't know there was Splicer in fighting. This is the first time I've ever seen this happen. Come here. Come here, buddy. Alright, learn something new about this game every day.
I was just getting warmed up! Come back! Please!
Okay, he's kind of in a weird spot, so I'd like to be closer, but we can fix this. There actually is a weird... Huh. Yeah, usually there's a wall here, but there's also a force in front of it that we still clip past that pushes you back. And usually it's... When the closer you get to this wall, the stronger that is pushing you back. That's why you can't just go here, which is really, really dumb. That's why we can never skip it before. Good body. Oh, oh. Way too high up. Okay. They're all the same trick, just done differently, so it's gotta... learn how to get used to it. Well, okay. That worked. Not really the way you're probably supposed to do it, but... I will take it, I guess. Run back. Oh my god. Might be in a stuck spot. I'm gonna do it again anyways, I guess. Thank you, Flores, for that good luck. We'll need some. Oh, you can actually clip up top there? Oh. I mean, I guess that makes sense that you can clip out there. I wouldn't have guessed you could do that, but it makes sense with this trick that you could just clip out. Fun stuff. Interesting. They've seen you speedrun Penumbra on HDQ recently. The Penumbra trilogy run, I'm assuming. It's always a good classic horror game. Wow. Okay, you can clip up through the ceiling. Interesting to know. And the last one we gotta learn is the one in Proving Grounds. Point Prometheus is still last chance, kid. I'm assuming. The good stuff at the end. The good stuff. Was an impressive run, thank you. Yeah, I really love running the Penumbra series. Some really, really cool tech. I'm really hopeful that the Amnesia trilogy gets into this upcoming HGDQ. Won't know for a couple days. I think Games List comes out on the 30th, if I'm not wrong, so we'll see what gets in. We shall see what we shall see.
Last chance, kid. You pack it in now, and I'll.
It's just too easy. It's just too easy for me. Alright, before I even go into the next level, let me see what I gotta do. I don't remember.
Show it again in slow motion.
Okay, Proving Grounds.
So when this level starts, you can ignore the vent.
Okay.
You want to start by running over through this little doorway here and turning around. That'll spawn a splicer. You can kill the security bot. Put decoy down in this corner here. Jump on the rail and then onto the column. From there you can freeze the splicer. Put decoy down so she runs near the door. You can take her mask off, and also you can crouch here. You might get knocked off if you don't crouch. So just like normal, make a save, kill her, make another save. And then the one thing about this clip...
Okay, this is the center of the door thing.
You can't really go through the center of it, so either just go to the left or right, it doesn't matter which side. And it's the same as normal. Look down, find the center, walk forward, and then use telekinesis. So we need this ashtray to be standing up. So to move it, we're going to keep grabbing it with telekinesis and putting it down so it stays upright as we move it. And as you can see on the screen, if the ashtray is moving when you save, it'll lose its hitbox. So just make sure it's really not moving at all when you make a quick save. We need it to be on top of the couch. So when it's up here and it's not moving, make another quick save, jump on top of it, and wait for this guy to walk over. Make sure you grab his mask at some point, like you saw me do.
Walk on top of him, save, kill him.
So just kill the splicer like normal.
I think we're aiming for the floor below after that point.
Or you can move it in steps and quick save along the way. I'll show step by step with quick saving first. Kind of get it out of the door there. And next you're going to want to throw it against the wall. Over here. Next you're going to want to throw it down near the door itself. Try to get close to the door, but it's okay if you don't. Like, that was kind of a bad throw.
Alright, because we also needed to clip through this door, right? I was like, this seems really easy, but not always taking steps like this.
Be right against the door, so if that happens, like in this clip here, just move it away a little.
And we can't go through the middle. Okay, okay.
Shite! You let him get away. Oh, I need a moment for thinking.
Of course, the most difficult one's at the very end of the run. Nice. Good stuff, good stuff.
The little ones will lead you to something.
I'm gonna run up here.
Protect them.
Make a hard save.
Tell me you love me. Go on!
Put down the thing. Ah! And yeah, it's just more work to go up the steps than have her run. Oh, wasn't okay. Oh, that's why I made a hard save.
I'm good looking.
You didn't die, did you? No shot, you died. Where are you?
What? I know you're here, and I'm itching for a fight. Go run! Run! Leave me alone!
What? You gotta love when they...
Only the little ones can open these doors. You must
I saved on... Make it work.
Only the little
should be
ones
good.
can open these doors. You must protect them.
Terrible attempt. Let's try that again.
Only the little ones can open these doors. Only the little ones can open these doors. You must protect them. Only the little ones can open these doors. You must protect them.
Yeah, it's speed though.
Only the
At
little ones
speed.
can open these doors.
Only the little ones can open these doors.
Only the little ones can open these doors. You must protect them.
I feel like I'm not really like looking too far to the side, but just the way the body goes, like
You must protect them.
tends to go that way. Okay.
Only the little ones can open these doors. You must protect them.
And then send it. Yes, this is new tech. Okay. Step one of this, there's... Oh, I hit quick load instead of quick save. See the skyline? Shia. What's that? Okay, does he instantly go onto you?
I must be hearing things.
Gotta love items, dude. No, I think it's just this guy doesn't really care. You're a big daddy, you're not like a regular guy. They just don't really care about you until the little sisters are involved.
Down here. Ryan! Where's my gun, you son of a bitch?
Dude, can you get the fuck out of here? I'm trying to do something, dude. So the biggest problem that old runs used to have is in Fort Frolic having to rotate some things. Like it's so annoying. You don't have free rotation over things you pick up. Like most of the time it's fine, but like every now and then it'll just like a little rotation and you can't stand it up shoot anymore. It's like the worst part is you can't save most of the time. So if it's moving, it loses collision. And that's just a no-no. This is why theater skip in BioShock 2 is so goddamn awful. Let's see. Got his mask off. Way too much. I love the bouncing.
A trip to fresh air?
Gots to love it. I really should save when he's closer. I don't like saving on top of an item, usually though. It can lead to really bad stuff with loading in. Like that. That right there is why I hate doing a save on top of an item. Half the time it's fine, the other half it just goes flying off and we're like fucked. You gotta set it back up. It's physics, you know, are just so much fun. Oh, never save on top of an item. You can just jump on top of them, that'd be great. I don't know how to not bounce off his head. But just like instantly crouch onto him. Man is bouncy, dude. He's got a bouncy brain. Even if I crouch walk. I guess crouch walk is the way. I just got unlucky that one time. Can you die straight down, please? Okay. I feel like when they start spinning around, that's what you want, because then they're like directly underneath you, which is why their AI is like so weird. Ooh, that door's gotta open, huh? Am I crouched? I probably am not. Oh, that last save, I was good, and now I'm not. I'm gonna have to redo this entire thing. I should make a second save. Second hard save, yeah. God damn it. After this first one. This first one's way easier. Practicing this. You got love. I just don't care about you. She's so fast.
question my judgment.
Only the little ones can open these doors. You must protect. Only the little ones can open these doors.
It's a very newly discovered trick.
Only the little ones can open these doors.
Okay, so if you just like touch any sort of wall, it just stops working. Alright, I'm gonna go hard save.
One can open these doors. You must protect them.
Like nothing was around that at all. I just still just decided to fall.
Nothing. Good. Leave me to my thoughts.
Okay, so far away. Thing was moving anyways. Yeah. I'm sure this is a difference between like being the proper way up and down instead of this upside down way. Ooh, I didn't mean to save. And I bounced over his head. This is gonna go flying away now, right? Oh. Yeah, I need to like crouch walk onto his head. No, even then I don't. I love this prop just falling away. Gots to love it.
You're only making this hard for us both.
I have to like walk into him at an angle. Make this work. Like, we're not skipping all of Proving Grounds here because you have to have a little sister. We're just skipping, like, the first 2 bodies. I don't know if you get here if there's a way to salvage it. Probably not. Get here and then she goes from this point on. Cool. Like, that's not too bad with practice. Like, that doesn't seem that bad at all. Like, there's a lot to remember about little things and getting it all set up, but nothing crazy difficult. That trash can thing being the right way up is going to be a bit obnoxious from time to time. I'm also assuming she always runs from this point onwards. I don't know. Prop physics, yeah. I mean, the dead body physics are not too bad once you're kind of like aware of how it works. And with practice, it's probably really, really easy. It's just remembering the ones that you have to throw the body as opposed to the ones where you just fly into it. And also like the setups for getting splicers in the right spot Oh, she ran back. Oops. Oh yeah, we don't get the crossbow anymore. That's interesting. Fuck off. My way of dealing with the Kool-Aid man every time was to shoot trap bolts. I guess I'll just fucking grenade them. Assuming... I don't know how the loot distribution is. I mean... Probably at least 5 years. Okay, so you get... I'm pretty sure that loot's always the same. Can you harvest the body you're right next to? Come on. And let's get that.
The German prison camp, they put me to work on genetic experiments on prisoners.
Nice. Okay. Yeah, like none of the things seem that difficult. I just gotta get used to it. No, just gotta start putting in the time on these tricks and we'll get it. Like easy peebies. Like actually just free.
You think the Germans could have been interested in something useful?
Help me find this patient.
Don't remember if you get proxy mines or regular grenades after this part. I'm just gonna walk anyways. Can you walk any slower? Dude, when she walks, it's just GG. It's so bad.
Better for the girls
She
to be
actually
with
just
you.
takes a
Better
year.
with you than alone. Alone in the crawling darkness.
Also, not having incinerate's kind of strange, but whatevs. It's a real shame we can't come into this door. Just use that. Let's get right to the end. Kind of surprised you can't, honestly. It's weird you can't use this one, but you can use the one before. It's like that green light came on when she passed here as a checkpoint. The fact that you don't need a checkpoint for the one down there is very odd. Same for this one, because that one's red. Maybe because we hit some. I don't know how that works. Game's weird. Alright, you get plenty of frag grenades here. Yeah, you get so many. God damn.
Pain is nearby. You are reaching close now.
This is why we can't skip through this final door, by the way, because we need the thing from her. Otherwise, yeah, we could just fucking not do any of this. Skipping 2 out of the 3 bodies, though, is really nice still. Even if the trick to set it all up is essentially like the same time as the first body, you still skip it in the second. And the possibility for walking there, so that's cool. Not bad for a first walkthrough practice run. Not too shabby. Got 2 golds in there.
But you were also the closest thing I ever had to a son.
Yeah, Olympus Heights is just honestly a free minute. You don't even have to do anything different. It just, you walk to the end instead of doing the quest. Stabby, stabby. Ooh, it might be better to go back to the 2 grenade strat for this. As I recharge this. It's, yeah, once again, I usually use the crossbow for it. This is free. I'm gonna cut you. Oh, game just ended. Weird. I didn't do anything. Start me again. Is that medical is different? Or the same, rather? And then compare against latest run. Okay. Compare against the latest run. Cool. That wasn't bad. I like the tricks. They're not as free as flings were. Take a little bit more skill, but still skip a lot. Got all my hard saves in place if I want to practice any. And my time didn't start. Why did my timer not start? Oh boy. It's not like you have to restart live split between everyone, right? Oh my god. To be honest, I haven't had like the greatest couple of days, and it's like every little thing's setting me off. It's so annoying. God damn it, Windows. Yes, moving one program over the other. I would definitely like to close everything on my desktop. Thank you. I definitely don't want all of these 20 programs showing. God damn. Oh, okay. And timer start. Oh, cool. Is it really? I gotta restart live split between each one. It's so fucking annoying. Okay, yep, I guess so. I don't know why that's the case, but... Alright. All I want to do is just play the game and have fun, and I feel like a lot of stuff is trying to prevent me from playing the game and having fun. You know? I just want to do the thing, have some fun, ready to go to sleep. Long intro time.
I am Andrew Ryan, and I'm here to ask you a question. Is a man not entitled to the sweat of his brow? No, says the man in Washington, it belongs to the poor. No, says the man in the Vatican, it belongs to God. No, says
Free PB? Yeah, if I can actually do runs, sure.
I rejected those answers. Instead, I chose something different. I chose the impossible. I chose rapture. City where the artist would not fear the censor, where the scientist would not be bound by petty morality, where the great would not be constrained by the small. And with the sweat of your brow, Rapture can become your city as well.
All right. I'm prepared to do runs with a very long intro. Wee woo wah. Do you ever think about how much time you've ever wasted in your life watching the same thing over and over again? Like hours of my life, maybe even days of my life, I've been watching that same intro.
Just one more minute. Spear's coming up now.
Probably a couple days of yours have been watching me watch that intro. Like, I have over 600 hours in this game. And we'll say, on average, I've probably, I mean, give or take, an hour per run. 600 runs. 3 minutes an intro. 1,800 minutes of intro? 30 hours? Math? I've watched 30 hours of intro. At least. Probably more because of resetting. I have it memorized now. I just tune it all out until it's over. Stronger than Hercules. Oh, right. Okay. Wait. When that work? Fuck me.
Just one more minute. Spear's coming up now. Johnny, security's banging off all over. Get a move on.
I don't know why that. Oh, well. There's no reason to reset the run.
Is it someone new?
Whoops. Sands of Exertion. My new album. Johnny and the Sinners presents Sounds of Exertion.
Pick up that shortwave radio. I don't know how you survived that plane crash, but I've never been one to question Providence. I'm Atlas. on moving. We're gonna have to get you to higher ground.
Whee!
Take a deep breath and step out of the bathysphere. I won't leave you twisting in the wind. We're gonna need to draw out of hiding, but you're gonna have to trust me. Just a bit further. How do you like that, mister?
We can play the game. Oh my god.
Now,
Oh my god.
a crowbar or something. Bloody splicer. Seal Johnny in before they... Goddamn splicers.
And my game crashed. Oh, please tell me the file is set up correctly. Oh, fuck my life. I hate this game, dude. I just want to play the game and have fun. I bet my file's not set up correctly. Come on. Oh, it's fine. Control's fine, okay. Watch this for the third time. And a single run, sweet. Excited as I don't know. The past 2 days have felt real shitty.
Is it someone new?
Would you kindly pick up that shortwave radio? I don't know how you survived that plane crash, but I've never been one to question Providence. I'm Atlas, and I aim to keep you alive. Now keep on moving. We're gonna have to get you to higher ground. Take a deep breath and step out.
Does he keep saying, would you kindly? Because he's an asshole. He's passive aggressive about everything.
Gonna need to draw out of hiding, but you're gonna have to trust me. Just a bit further. How do you like that, mister? Now, would you kindly find a crowbar or something? Bloody splicer. Seal Johnny in before they... Goddamn splicers.
My daddy's smarter than Einstein. Strudel than Hercules.
Yeah, what is it?
The fire will
Interesting.
snap on his finger. Are
So weird. Quick save on my keyboard works, but quick save on my mouse doesn't for that. That is really strange. Before body falls, I mean, yeah, you gotta have those quick fingers. The 1-2 punch. Whoa. Get out of my face.
Tell Ryan I'm sorry. I won't. Ryan, laugh at me. Please.
Yeah, what's the nice part about running no plasmid runs? Or doing no plasmid runs? Just being able to walk through this part. Like if you do it cleanly, it's really not any different than just walking, but way more hassle. Way more hassle. Way more hassle.
I'll ever see my wife and child again. Go to Neptune's bounty. Find my family, please. Plasmids changed everything. They destroyed our bodies, our minds. We couldn't handle it. Best friends butchering one another. Babies strangled in cribs. The whole city went to hell.
I'll do what I want.
You all right, Miles? First time plasmids around the Acro Mule.
Whee!
Like a fistful of light now, is there? Careful now. Would you kindly lower that weapon for a minute? You think that's a child down there? Don't be fooled. She's a little sister now. Somebody went and turned a sweet baby girl into a...
Around the corner, please. Thank you, thank you. Give me something to work with.
Those little sisters, they carry Adam, the genetic material that keeps the wheels of Rapture turning. Everybody wants it.
Wheels. Wheels of Rapture.
If you spot a splicer in the water, hit him with the electrobolt.
Goddamn Andrew Ryan. So we don't want to kill the splicer on the floor. We can kill the splicer up top, though. We probably want to kill all the splicers in the area, too. We don't have to deal with them later on.
Now you've met Andrew Ryan, the bloody king of Rapture. Now find your way to emergency access.
Keep away from my Here now,
I'm still just gonna go up the other stairs. Fuck it. Oh, that was a leadhead. I may not want. I don't know. I don't know how it works.
You want to find them? Just follow the blood. Remember, all them machines will short out right promptly you hit them with electrobolts. Security cameras. I can hear the infernal things all around you. Ryan, eyes and ears.
We were builders in the Dow and the Fly spoiler.
Wee, coming through. You can't put down two things of incinerate to go faster. So I can do that. Oh, is my save not bound anymore? that why it's not working? But did it all get, I thought I changed this. Quick save is also here. Yeah. Oh, yeah. What the fuck happened?
Too introverted.
I'll explain it.
I'll teach you your place. Darling, the medicine. I need it now.
I don't know if it's because she's on that side of things that it's not letting me stay on top of her. No. Yeah, if you go too far up, then she just... Please. It's coming.
Stop running like a standard procedure.
Down here. I just can't get on top of the splicer's head. Taking forever. Can you get out of my way? I'll just stand right here. Maybe I need to watch this part again. It's been like an hour. Staircase is too great. Isn't it stand on that one line?
You're gonna want to head over to the stairs and line yourself up. For the lineup,
These
you
two
see
bars.
the thicker bar on the left. You kind of want to jump between. You just want to stay between those two bars and make a quick. So I'm on top of it now. Walk on top of the splicer. And
Okay. That makes sense. I was missing that step. So jump here and then like jump on top of the thing. And then go on top of it. Ah. Okay. I didn't see that you jumped up on top of the rail. Buggish splicer. Hey, okay. Yeah, if I just jump on top of that railing, we're good. Got it. Got it. That's what I was missing. I knew there's something. I was like, this is way harder than it appears to be. Cool. Got no ammo.
He's the one who built this place. And he's the one who ran it into the ground. Nobody knows exactly what happened. Maybe he went mad. Maybe the power got to him. Maybe he just decided he didn't like people. Whichever way you slice it, good men died. My family's in a submarine near the foundation of Fontaine Fisheries. I'll meet you there.
Blech. Save. Oop. Burn. Freeze. Save. Freeze. Grab his hat. It's taking a long time to...
What's the point?
The other one's kind of... I never remember to kill the other one. Here. Okay. I'm assuming this still works. Assuming we're still fine. Oop. If I ever load, I need to like move for a second so I get that back real quick and then do it again. Yeah, okay. If you touch like any wall, you're just kinda out of luck.
Who can blame a lady who craves variety?
Nice.
And one
Save.
day the gentleman stopped calling.
Okay, if you're just taking steps, it's like super free to do any of it. Okay. New strats are going. They are a-going. Figuring out some small details about them now.
At the German prison camp, they put me to work on genetic experiments on other prisoners. They call me das Wunderkind.
They called me Atlas. I guess, yeah, we don't need, we don't hack anything besides the first turret anymore. Yeah, we don't need the auto hack dart.
More than likely, the entrance will be hidden. Better to keep the coppers off the center.
Interesting. Very, very interesting. Gold split Neptune's bounty? Oh my god.
I'll meet you up ahead.
Sheesh. And there's still so much time to save there. Seems to be a rainbow split, and what's at the end of a rainbow? A pot of gold. Checkmate.
Hit the switch up there in the control booth and let me in. I think it's time to shake hands and get acquainted.
Oh, I know. Oh, okay. Now I know why my key button didn't save. Interesting. You just got. It's kind of complicated. It looks harder than it really is. It's pretty free though. Like compared to other strats and other games I run, this is like nothing. This ain't nothing. Yeah, you gotta remember to take out the Big Daddy here and get target dummy. Also, the fact that you can just quick save a million times is like so nice. Oh yeah, it's definitely cool to see new stuff found in these games. This trick also applies to stuff in BioShock 2 as well. I think the setups are a little bit weirder in 2, from what I've heard, but yeah, we can skip a lot of stuff in 2 as well, so excited for that. Because 2 really was lacking in the skips department. Like, we can skip all Dionysus Park, we can skip all of the 2 final maps, Inner and Outer Persephone, which is huge. Like, just skipping Inner and Outer Persephone is so nice. You skip the waiting around on the final fight thing. It's cool. We don't buy another slot, do we? Let's get rid of Incinerate. Category am I running? 80%. Where did my box go? I love when you throw a box and then the screen fades out so you don't get to see where it goes. Oh, there it is. Wow, playing games casually? Wow. What a gamer. Probably gonna have to get used to the audio being broken there. Having to kill the Big Daddy and stuff takes extra time. Get this far. Also, I might have to delete my Arcadia gold because I'll never be as fast as my old gold, considering we have to kill the Big Daddy and stuff there now. So I might take that out. I know it gets fucked up there because the very beginning of that level, you do a trick that the game thinks you're going back to a place you can't go, and the audio just dies out for some reason. That's why the screen like fades out for a second because it's trying to go back to Smuggler's Hideout, and it's like, oh wait, we can't go there. And it just breaks. Okay.
Watch yourself. Ryan's stirring. We best keep to our name. It's time to either run the table or go home empty. Ryan's got the genetic key to Rapture. We get that from him and we get out of this hellhole. We don't, then you and I are ghosts. Now would you kindly head to Ryan's office and kill the son of a bitch? It's time to finish this.
It's coming after me. Cool. Andrew Ryan. Andrew Ryan. Come here, little buddy. Come here, little buddy.
Neverland, waiting for someone to come and tell him he still got it. I suppose that's why he let you live. The worm looks up and sees the face of God. Look around. It's a regular convention of worms in here. They all had mothers, fathers, people loved them, they got married, fucked their wives. What makes you think you're any different? I haven't a spot for you on the wall yet. Let me know if you have.
Speedrun time? No. Cut off like 10 minutes. He might be on a spot where this is not gonna work. I might have locked up the safe. Oh no, we're good. This isn't a weird spot. Yeah. Okay.
It's a regular convention of worms in here. They all had mothers, fathers, people who loved them. They got married. A worm looks up, sees the face of God.
Nice. Let's go. Whee! Yeah, like, see, even there when I thought I messed up and everything, like, so easy to fix. So easy to fix, and a gold split. I don't know if I'd say it's 10 minutes saved. It's a bit, but it's not like the most massive time save ever. Oh, I gotta get used to doing the audio stuff. And just play the top one. That works really well. Sweet, sweet,
Look around. It's a regular convention of worms in here. They all had mothers, fathers.
Nice.
Loved them. They got married, fucked their wives. What makes you think you're any different? I haven't chosen the spot for you on the wall yet. Let me know if you have a preference. Even in the book of lies, sometimes you find truth. There is indeed. What? A worm looks up and sees the face of God.
Oh my god, I did. Having too much fun with the corpse. Remember the napalm? Nice. And a little quick load, bada bing, bada boopy.
Would you come? Would you come?
Yeah, when I do more streams of this, I'll take this audio, or this cutscene out. The audio's so goddamn loud. I just replaced with the muted version.
Would you kindly get this? Would you kindly find that? Would you kindly find? Would you kindly get this? Would you kindly head to Ryan's office and kill the son of a bitch?
Why they make their cutscenes so loud, I don't know. So you really understand how shocking it is. Oh my god. Whee!
All they can talk about is blue eyes and the shape of forehead. All I care about is why is this one Welcome back, child. Welcome to the city where you were born.
I mean, that's a good twist, but once you get past that section, the rest of the game is pretty much downhill. I feel like from this point on, quality's just bleh.
That's mine.
Yeah, it's mine.
Mental conditioning. You have committed many sins, but perhaps you can find some redemption. We make your mind with many locks and keys. You have committed many sins, but perhaps you can find some redemption.
Mama wants him around, so stay away from him.
So we're hearing different dialogue from the little sisters here.
He's mean.
He's mean. Fair skip.
Who's he?
Stay away from him.
And now you've got hooked up with Tenenbaum, huh, kid? She's a regular mother goose. Alright, fun's fun, kid. But now, go get stepped on by a big daddy. Would you kindly?
Whee!
Would you kindly?
So if I want health packs, I could grab some right there. Oh my god, another gold split. Oh my god. Oh my god. So I'm guaranteed 2 grenades, one for this potentially and one for the next part. Okay, here's that one.
I was just getting warmed up! Don't run! We were just getting started!
You don't want to actually fall down because you'll run away. No. Back here. Come here, come here. So you just want to jump here, pull the stuff off, give him the follow. This is still kind of in the way, honestly.
Come back!
Hey, first try on the thing? Oh my god. Oh, no, I get that. Okay, I'll take first try on that. Wasn't really expecting that, but sure. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I can take that hit too. Cool.
I just wanted some company!
Easy. Easy peasy. I need to find out where that other grenade spawns. I kind of like having that third grenade.
What is this you wait for? Go and get this idiot!
The monk's right behind me! I don't even want to see him walk!
I love when the bot isn't where it needs to be.
Last chance, kid! You pack it in now, and I'll leave this dungeon.
Easy, dude.
You keep on coming and wrap it.
Easy every time. It's just too easy for me. Okay.
The little ones will lose with us, Bumpy. But you must protect them.
What? Try and laugh at me.
Should probably give him like a tap so he runs over here at least. Ow. I think we're good. Hey, let's go. He has no mask. Oh, there's a proxy mine here? Oh, okay. I'll pick that up every time. Cool. I had no idea there's a proxy mine there. Let's save there. Just in case that happens, because it does all the time. So I love how some splicers just like break out of the Winter Blast so easily. I think it's the further you go in the game, the easier it is for them to break out. Bounce over his head, 'cause that's what you do. Eat your life, because you gotta jump on this ashtray that never wants to work. I hate this ashtray. Oh god, it reminds me of the trash can in Fort Frolic, and it gives me PTSD. Oh, ooh, that's so bad. Yikes, dude. Why did I hit save like an idiot? I might need to take that off where it is. Oh god. Oh god. I don't know how to walk on his head without bouncing. Why are you walking over here to fuck up my ashtray? Dude, fuck off. Fuck. He walked out of his way to knock my ashtray over. Oh, wait. This is definitely going to be a really annoying section of the game to do. Why do you bounce on his head?
Time really crawls when you're alone.
Oh, was it moving? Seriously? No shot, dude. No shot it was moving. I waited forever for that. Let's jump on his head. this level again. Can't just crouch jump it. Lame. Fuck me, dude. So I was saying no shot forever ago.
The little ones will lead you to the volcano, but you
That shit's old. Guy has no mask, so we're good. There.
Start crushing everything!
I guess if I want to place this down, I can just freeze them. Dude, they unfreeze so quickly though. It's crazy. Am I crouched?
You must protect them.
Yeah, makes sense, I guess. What?
Only the little ones can open these doors. You must protect them. Only the little ones can open these doors. You must protect them.
Yeah, there's still a little bit of jankiness to this. Oh god, why was that so loud? That's the sound I don't want to hear. Yeah, I gotta remember not to like bring it too close to me. That always fucks it up. Like without a doubt fucks it up. Does this guy have a mask on? I don't know my splicers that well. I think if they have a bandaged head, they never have a mask. Ooh, was it glasses? Ooh, are those the issue? Was having it earlier?
I must be hearing things.
Interesting.
Things.
Okay. That probably was the issue. I'm trying to walk. No, still jumped on his head.
Nothing. Dust. Nothing but.
Oh, I forgot how.
Dust.
I'm remembering all like the little annoyances about this game and running it. Oh, hit save. We gotta walk. Oh, I hope this works. Oh god. Yeah, that save being how I just did it, it's gonna be. Why?
Don't run! Don't run! We were just getting stuck! Don't run! Come on!
I don't know why I bounce on his head. I don't get that part. If I can just figure that out, I feel like all the other ones I kind of have down just need practice. I don't know why I can't stand on this guy. Thought maybe it was the glasses, but that doesn't seem to be the case. You.
That's all you. Brilliant.
All the other ones, I don't have like a problem really standing on their head from any of these methods. This one just, I bounce so much. Such a bouncy boy.
Come on! Come on!
So because he's a leadhead splicer, not a thuggish? Let me see in the video what he has. Maybe it's like a leadhead problem. Maybe it's like actually a 50-50 here. I don't know what I had on my last run. No, yeah, she has it. No, that's the first part. Okay, no, that's a leadhead he uses. Oh, wait, does he not? Oh, he doesn't freeze him. Oh, I thought he froze him. You just actually walk on top of his head. Oh, fuck me. Oh. Well, I don't have a save. Okay, let me. Still learning. God damn it. Okay, so don't freeze him, just walk on top of him. That honestly should make it easier anyways. Not having the time, the shit.
Only the little ones can open these doors. You must protect them.
Sometimes you're not like set up perfectly here, and it's kind of strange. Maybe because they're still moving or something. I don't know. Save again. There's a lot of weird quirks about this game, so every new trick you just gotta kind of figure out why it works the way it works. Anyways, let's set this back up, and don't freeze him. Just walk on top of his head. Fuck you. I don't know if his glasses make a difference or not.
Did I just dream you? Or were you real?
If I can get there in time. I'm gonna have to wait for him. Luckily his walk back and forth isn't terribly long. See, even there, I still like bounced on his head. I don't know if I need to crouch walk it.
Then save up to see
Try crouch walking.
The ladies will be knocking at my door. I got my prophylactics ready.
Just gotta crack the code and then we'll be good. Let's see, I mean, I don't. Why can't I just walk on top of his head? Is there like another pair of glasses under his bandage? That kind of guy?
A trip to fresh air? Then save up to see Steinman. The ladies will be knocking at my door. I got my prophylactics ready.
Maybe you just have to time it right? Like maybe you need him walking away? Yeah, I'm gonna take the risk and save here and hope this ashtray doesn't fuck me. Like right when he turns. Also, that's great.
That's all you got?
Oh, was I not crouched before? Interesting. Oop, don't crouch on that. Oh, don't do it.
But I send her flowers every day.
Oh my goodness.
Always send them back. You're the top.
Yeah, he might have to be completely stopped. Like perfectly timed.
Stop laughing at me.
Okay. And crouch. Okay, let's see. There's a couple little nuances in this trick. Crouch. Make sure he's spinning. Yeah, apparently. Yeah, you really gotta hit him at like just the right time. I mean, once I'm standing on top of his head, I can actually quick save. I don't know, I'm not doing that. Oop, oop. Great. I hate the sensitivity bugs so much, it's annoying. See why you would want to take it. I might take it in steps to just get out the door here and then oh, you can, okay. There's so much stuff you can get stuck in that I've never noticed in the map before. Or even like thought about being in the way. Whee! Wow, there's so much stuff. Okay, so you can kind of do that. I didn't figure you could like redirect it midair. It's interesting, I know. This shit's so weird. Okay. I've learned quite a bit about this trick in this level. Oop, what is that? I might need to back up some more. Nice. I'm not in the best spot here. Okay. I think they'll be good. Yay. Whoop. Pop through. Oh, so that one works even though it's red? Interesting. Oh, I guess you can auto-hack that if you really want to. So now you don't have to worry about it. Okay. Interesting. I might do that then. Interesting. So, is that actually... Is she running to me? So, yeah, I need to take care of that then. Interesting, interesting. Levels are very different when you do them a different way. What a shocker. When you do something differently, it's very different, you know? Like, wow. What a shocker. Can you stop running to me? Thank you. Same, but different same, you know? Like, if the stuff was exactly the same, but different, it'd be that. Why aren't you running away from me? Hello? That proxy mine was for you. Cool.
Hurry, Mr. B.
Well, that's just gonna exist now, I guess. This runs a wash anyways. Yeah. It's a good run for learning, though. Learned quite a bit this time. Where did my turd go? Oh, there it is.
Don't be a slowpoke, Mr. B.
So one thing I know you can do, kitty, is let her run past where you go and activate the Big Daddy. I don't know if I just put down a decoy, if I ever have to deal with them or not. Like, I just don't think that's the thing I have to deal with. Whee! Like, how far will it come after me? I think I just gave up. I guess my strat's to go back to using two proxies and then like a shotgun blast. For Mr. Fontaine.
Fontaine waits above. There will be no going back from here. Make sure.
Cool.
I remember when me and the crowd put you in that sub. You were no more than 2. You were my ace in the hole.
Okay, before I quit out of my game, I need to go and make the file readable again, so it remembers my keybind changes.
That's why this hurts. Betrayal, kid.
Betrayal, kid.
Strictly business.
Betrayal. Oh, I love when he tanks shots, dude. When he's dead. Nice. I died? Was I not paying attention to my health at all? Cool. I thought I didn't have health. whatever. Or the run doesn't matter. GG. Woo. We got the bad ending. I died. Love when those blow up. Let me see something. Oh, that's not enough to kill him. Okay. Interesting. I was curious how much 4 pumps of a shotgun took. There. Good information run. Can't see anything. Oh my god. Alright, before I quit my game, I need to go. Where is its file? I go with my app data. BioShock. And I think it's is it user? Yeah, okay. Make that writable. Quit Windows. It's overwritten. And I go back and I make it read only again. God, this game has so many issues. I think I need to restart live split between runs as well. For the auto splitter. It's a great game. My game instantly crashed. Why did my game instantly crash? That's not something I want to see. There we go. Oh, I might have clicked the X somehow. Wait for it to capture. Any moment it wants to capture. And game capture. And alright, restart the fucking game again. Oh my god, I just want to play the game. All I want to do is runs. It's like so much around the game is being obnoxious. And game cap. And game cap. Why? Fuck this, dude. Alright, let me open fucking BioShock 2, see if that wants a game capture. Okay, that captured just fine. Let's open BioShock 1 back up, see if it wants the game capture now. There we go, goddamn. What the fuck? But all I want to do is run the game. I just want to run the game. I don't want to deal with these tech issues. Oh, and then live split didn't even fucking. Oh my god, dude. I hate everything about this right now. What the fuck? I've like opened live split after BioShock's open for it to auto split. Oh, dude. It's not even the run itself being annoying, it's just everything else. Man, I'm having a fun time. How about you guys? You guys having a blast out there? Some of the best is down to a 36. Nice. A lot of that can be cleaned up as well. Oh, I need to delete my Arcadia Gold. Forgot to do that. Yes. The original, not the remastered. Apparently this trick, this new trick, works on the remastered as well, from what I've heard. I don't know if that's true, if it works on all the spots or not, but like the one thing that actually carried over, if so. interesting. But before this new trick was found, pretty much everything in the remastered got patched out. Or everything from the original got patched out in the remastered. So for the first one, I learned in that run medical, I need to stand up on the railing, not the side of the railing. Neptune seemed pretty fine, it's just a lot to keep track of. Hephaestus feels pretty good, pretty simple.
No, says the man in Moscow.
And
it belongs to everyone.
Apollo Square, don't fall down, just stay on top, get the bikes, and then at the end, don't freeze the guy.
Instead, I chose something different. I chose the impossible. I chose rapture.
Whee!
City where the artist would not fear.
Yeah, this little trick saves like 2 seconds, but it's more swag than anything. Get a look around the city. See parts you're not supposed to. See handsome Squidward.
Rapture can become your city as well.
He's just so handsome. Well, looking Rapture, I should save like 6 minutes compared to the last run. So, fun shenanigans.
Spear's coming up now. Johnny, security's banging off all over. Get a move on.
Please, lady. I didn't mean no trespass. Just don't hurt me.
Desert like Rapture? It's pretty much what Dubai already is, right? It's not too off from that.
Is it someone new?
The Death Gurgle.
Would you kindly pick up that shortwave radio? I don't know how you survived that plane crash.
What would happen if today's society got plasmids? I mean, it'd be complete and utter chaos.
Now keep on moving. We're gonna have to get you to higher ground.
It'd be the purge.
Step out of the bathysphere. I won't leave you twisting in the wind. We're gonna need to draw out of hiding, but you're gonna have to trust me. Just a bit further. How do you like that, mister? Now, would you kindly find a crowbar or something?
TikTok trends? Nah. If people had access to like Incinerate, the world would burn to the ground. Overnight.
My daddy's smarter than Einstein. Stronger than Hercules.
Why is it? Oh, did it really not save still? Oh my god. Oh, what? Fuck me. Alright, let me set this up and we'll redo the intro. Why is this not saving correctly? I should have checked before I even got here. It's on me. That's on me. Also, I need to bind. What do I want to bind? Oh, I probably need to. Okay. I see. Once again, it's not the game causing frustration. It's everything around the game causing frustration. Properties, take that off. Okay. Everything I've just done, do again. Okay, fuck it. I'm looking for harvest. Harvest, what should I put harvest on? G? Do I use G for anything? G is my swap button, isn't it? No, right click's my swap. G is not used. Okay, we'll G it. We'll G it up, G it up, G it up. Okay. Apply those. Goddamn. Okay. Quit the windows. Mark is read only. Double check. Okay. Mouse wheel up. All right. We finally good on this stuff. God damn. Do I need to restart live split? Almost guaranteed. No, okay. I don't understand anything. That's what I've learned from this. I don't understand a thing. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Don't know why. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I don't know how like widely different the setups in BioShock 2 are compared to the one in this one for doing these clips and stuff. If they're even like a little bit more difficult, then they should still be pretty easy because these don't seem hard. That last one did just because I didn't understand you don't freeze them.
I am Andrew Ryan, and I'm here to ask you a question. Is a man not entitled to the sweat of his brow? No, says the man in Washington. It belongs to the poor.
I wish I'd done this yesterday. Like started derusting this yesterday, but
no, says the man in Moscow.
I got fucked over yesterday.
I
Damn, that would have helped out with scheduling stuff so much.
Instead,
I really would like to go and learn the stuff for BioShock 2 tomorrow, but I feel like I should just do more runs of this until I get it down.
City where the artist would not fear the censor, where the scientist would not be bound by petty morality, where the great would not be constrained by the small, and with the sweat can become your city as well.
What we might do is more BioShock 1 attempts tomorrow. Learn and do stuff in BioShock 2 on Saturday. Might do a special stream on Sunday for Halloween. Monday's off. Tuesday we might touch on some Infinite, because there's just like a couple tricks in Infinite I need to pick up, like Parade Skip. I think there's like one other thing maybe later on I never learned or was found, possibly. I could be mistaken. And then like see where we are from there. So I would like at least next weekend to do a trilogy run. And then from there we can see if I feel like doing an anthology with the DLCs and stuff. So DLC runs really aren't super interesting runs, comparatively. Especially now that 1 and 2 have this new strat, makes them way better. Maybe like Infinite Tuesday. Yeah, it just kind of depends. We'll see how I feel about 1 after tonight and tomorrow, and then 2 on Saturday. Probably some more 2 throughout the week. Possibly do a trilogy run on Friday night. De-rust the anthology or like DLCs on Saturday, and do an anthology on Sunday, next Sunday, maybe. Might be something along the lines of what we do. Hypothetically speaking, of course. What'll end up happening is I'll get super salty at setting up the tech for tomorrow, and then go to not stream for a week. What's gonna happen? Alright, can I actually do this properly? Like, have my mouse set up. That'd be great. That'd be pretty cool. Whee! Boo-doo-doo-boo-boo, running around Rapture. Why is control not bound properly? Oh my god, fuck me. Crouch is on mouse 4. What is mouse 4? The what's that? Alright, I need to remember to change that before I close the game too. Great. Went through all that trouble and I still need to fix it. Okay, that's fixed. Goddamn. At least that's fixed. Whee! Jump away. We bouncing. No. Get out of here. Get out of here, you punk.
I've got a family. Oh. I need to get them out of here. But the splicers have cut me off from them. If you can reach them in Neptune's bounty, then maybe, just maybe. I know you must feel like the unlucky.
Sadly, there wasn't any tricks found for the intro.
The only hope I'll ever see my
I don't know how you could possibly find tricks for the intro, because there's like nothing here. But, man, would love to be able to skip some of this.
First time plasmid's a real kick from a mule, but there's nothing like a fistful of lightning now, is there? Plasmid's changed everything. They destroyed our bodies, our minds.
Oh, I need to go back up my the hard saves I made. practice stuff. In case I go through and delete them on accident. Wee! Whoop!
The whole city went to hell. Careful now. Would you kindly lower that weapon for a minute? Do you think that's a child down there? Don't be fooled.
Guy's body just exploded.
Somebody went and turned a sweet baby.
I didn't realize that was a plasmid.
Whatever you thought about right and wrong on the surface, well, that don't count for much down in Rapture. Those little sisters, they carry Adam, the genetic material that keeps the wheels of.
Ah, damn.
Everybody wants it. Everybody needs it.
Goddamn Andrew Ryan. Okay. Also, before like tomorrow's stream, I'll probably go and watch the current record for this. See if there's any like small things they do differently. The only thing I'm aware of that's new are these splicer body skips.
Steady now. Your genetic code is being rewritten. Just hold on and everything will be fine.
About being a little different, there might be some small optimizations you can make. Or some extra things you might need to pick up to help out. What? Where did you come from? Fuck. This blaster came out of nowhere. Blaster actually came out of nowhere. It's kind of a shame we'll never do the Steinman skip with the buckshot again. That was like a really cool trick. It's kind of annoying to do, but it's still cool. Move, move. Ones that require either rapid or rhythmic key presses. Yeah, mashing can definitely be annoying. I mean, really anything that revolves around luck or like AI usually ends up being really, really bad. I don't have too big of an issue with you have a mask on? You do. Oh, you don't. Jumping on here is like the hardest thing in the world. Okay. Oh my god, yeah, that's so free. Gold split, we talking about gold splits. Now they know you just stand on the railing and not the side of it. It's literally free.
Now you had the pleasure of Andrew Ryan's company.
Most free thing I've ever seen in my life.
And he's the one who ran it into the ground. Nobody knows exactly what happened. Maybe he went mad. Maybe the power got to him. Maybe he just decided he didn't like people. Whichever way you slice it, good man died.
Is that reload? Ugh. Ugh. Squishy Adam. Yeah, he's kind of in a bad spot because we want him more left. I think the bouncing has to deal with where they're like standing. But I like let him unfreeze and freeze him again. We want him like here. Early game. Oh my god, this is okay. It'll last forever. Okay. Don't want to be here, but scream into the mic as loud as I can. No, no, I cannot. Sorry. I really don't like the spot I'm in. Let me I guess this works. Except for the fact that happened. Yeah. Okay. Probably should have saved when I accidentally did this. Do I sing? No. Stop. Yeah, if you just touch any wall or ceiling, you just get stuck.
You can blame a lady who craves.
Getting through doors is actually like the hardest thing in the world.
Blame a lady who craves variety. You can blame a. You can blame a lady who craves.
This is the first time I've had trouble like getting through this.
A lady who craves variety.
See, I don't quite understand the dynamics of splicer bodies. Like, I don't want to go up. I want to go here.
One day the gentle.
How do I make it go more forward? Like where I'm on the floor? What's happening here?
And one. And one day the gentleman.
Look at that audio like doubled up. It's funny. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what causes it to go up instead of forward, but I'll figure it out at some point. Might just ask KPC. I'm sure you can tell me.
At the German prison camp, At the German prison prison camp, they put me to work on genetic experiments on other prisoners. They call me das Wunderkind, a wonder child.
How did I miss? I didn't miss twice.
Why is this one born strong?
The submarine bay was only used by smugglers. More than likely, the entrance will be hidden. Better to keep the coppers off the scent.
You can't quit. Fontaine will find you. Hey.
Alright, that was a bit of a time loss. Still learning. Got through medical like super quickly, so I'll take it. Little give take. I mean, if a speedrun's not as broke as Amnesia, is it really a speedrun? My PB's like a 42 something. It won't matter for long. These new skips are such free time save, like that PB won't last for too long. It's lasted for a while.
You had your fun, but enough is enough. If you press that button, you'll learn.
Whee! Honestly, that about section's so outdated, it might not even be right. I'm sure BioShock 1 is probably right, but that's not always the most accurate spot to find PBs. .4206, there you go. Okay, so after this run, or whenever this run dies, I'm just gonna give you a nice little timeout. Stop being a weirdo. Okay. You can hang out. You can be cool. Just don't be a weirdo.
Ain't that just like Ryan? Wait until we're almost out, then he pulls the string. We'll find the bastard. We'll find him, and we'll tear.
It's a big yikes, my dude.
You lose in like an assassin, and then you try to sneak out like a thief. You're no CIA spook.
Nice lag.
Why have you come here? There's two ways to deal with this mystery. Conflict or eliminate it. So dark in here. If only your friend could look up and see. Maybe. If only you could do something, anything. Except just stand here.
They're everywhere! I can't hold them! Got to fall back! Get me family out, and we'll regroup as soon as we can! You get to the bathysphere in the rolling hills. That'll take you straight to the devil himself. And then, all death.
Targeting me over. Still have to like actively think about what I'm doing when I go to those menus. Like, wait, what? Yeah, I think I'm always gonna have the messed up audio because of how long that part takes there. I think going into the Gatherer's Garden just speeds it up too. I think it's guaranteed to happen. Which is fine, it's just kind of weird. It's kind of weird. Yeah, because we, at the very beginning, you can trigger the door back to Smuggler's Hideout to open the door faster. But the game's, like, trying to take you back there once all the audio's gone. And so it just bugs out the audio once you, have been in the level long enough. Like, the screen fades to black, so it's like trying to go back to Smuggler's Hideout, realizes it can't, so you stay in Arcadia. And then, yeah. if you reload a save there, or just like leave, then it gets fixed. I don't know. It's weird. Game's weird. Oh, weird.
Ryan's handed the keys to Fort Frolic over to a guy named Sander Cohen.
Blood. Oh, weird.
He's a Section 8, says I. I've seen all kinds of cutthroats, freaks, and hard cases in my life. Cohen, he's a real lunatic. Psychopath.
That's a good emote. It's a pretty good one.
Ryan's stirring. We best keep to our knitting. It's time to either run the table or go home empty. Ryan's got the genetic key to Rapture. We get that from him and we get out of this hellhole. We don't, then you and I are ghosts.
Little safety save.
Now would you kindly head to Ryan's office and kill the son of a bitch?
You got a mask on, buddy? Oh, do you? No? Hard to tell. Captain, I'm pulling stuff from like behind him anyways. I don't think they do. No? Okay. Some good lag.
He rots in that Neverland, waiting for someone to come and tell him he's still got it. I suppose that's why he let you live. A worm looks up and sees the face of God. Look around. It's a regular convention of worms in here. They all had mothers, fathers, people who loved them. They got married, their wives. What makes you think you're... I haven't chosen the spot for you on the wall yet. Let me know if you have a preference.
Favorite speedrun is like Pre-Moon Crash. It's a really fun run. I've been really enjoying Deathloop now that the like LPP save stuff is fixed and the intro's not too bad. I don't think I'd call it my favorite, but it's like really fun at the moment. Deal.
A worm looks up.
A worm looks up.
A worm looks up. A worm looks up. And sees... A worm looks up.
I want to speedrun. Yeah, unfortunately there's not a lot of hype around Deathloop, so it's just kind of like a dead game already. It's really unfortunate. It is really cool. Okay, this wall's you like don't get through this part. I want to go through like there. Sometimes I clip a lot faster than I thought. I don't know why that one doesn't work. Maybe the door is better. I've been using the wall just because I don't have to deal with like this, but yeah. You gotta like move it more over, I feel like.
It's a regular convention of worms in here.
For a different genre and style. It really isn't though. The gameplay is very much like Dishonored. Just like mechanically, the story's different. Yeah, I don't know why. Why am I not getting through the wall here? A worm looks up. Jesus Christ. Like, I don't know if I need to be more here. Sometimes you like you peek through and then you like come back. I don't know how to stay on the other side of the wall, essentially. Or what the deal here is. Maybe I just continue to look down? Maybe looking up is just a bad thing to do. Okay. I think maybe you only want to look up if you want to actually, like, go up. Still kind of figuring out this whole trick. It's like once I saw the first trailer for Deathloop, I knew I was interested, so I didn't pay attention to any other marketing or gameplay they put out, so I don't really know how they marketed it, but it seems like they did a really bad job. But it's kind of like Arcane's curse. Like, they make really great games, but they just don't get the love. Like, even the Dishonored series, which is well known, I feel like it doesn't have the largest player base. Like, super undervalued. And Prey, I always felt like didn't get enough attention. And I think Deathloop's just gonna be the same way. Like, people that play and get into it really enjoy it, but most people are just gonna pass on it or play it like 5 years down the line, which is a real shame. Dark Messiah probably had the most marketing that you've seen. I think Deathloop had infinitely more marketing than any of their previous titles. Maybe just because I was more into it, I feel that way, but like, I really don't remember seeing that much about Prey prior to coming out. But I feel like I really had to avoid Deathloop stuff. Whee!
Stop. Would you kindly? Would you kindly?
I can't speak about Dark Messiah, so I just didn't pay attention to like any gaming stuff back then.
Would you kindly? Would you kindly get this? Would you kindly find that? Would you kindly find that? Would you kindly find? Would you kindly get this? Would you kindly head to Ryan's office and kill the son of a bitch?
Yeah, I think he means for arcane games, not games in general. There are way more games that advertise heavily. I mean, like, any game that comes, like, Call of Duty. Call of Duty's gonna have, like, the most marketing ever.
All they can talk about is blue eyes and the shape of forehead. All I care about is, why is this one born?
Wow, missing the context, huh? Get him out of here. Ban him. Here, alright.
Welcome back, child. Welcome to the city where you were born. Set your mind with many locks and keys. Welcome back, child. Welcome to the city where you were born.
Come with me! He's mean. He's mean.
He's mean. He's mean. Ho's mean. Ho's mean.
Who's he? Stay away from him.
It's so weird to hear different dialogue here. He's here to help us. Yeah, Dishonored 2 had the unfortunate problems running like complete trash. It's gotten better over time, but it's still not great. The Void engine is something. Come on, Mew. Whee! Then Deathloop, yeah. I mean, they've kind of fixed the stuff in Deathloop as well. Yeah, it was surprising to me that Deathloop had some unfortunate issues at launch, considering what happened with Dishonored 2. Oh, I didn't look for that one. Oh wait, no, the nade's here. Yeah, okay. Is this a nade? No. There's a nade somewhere over here I need to find. Oh, so just a frag grenade right there always? It's not the one I was thinking of. Oh, this isn't reloaded. Why is this not reloaded? Why is it still not reloaded? Still after me, yeah? Wait. It's a different... If you just like take him this way, it works. So I don't know if that Splicer's gonna come after me or not. If not, I'm just gonna do that for a bit.
Curfew will be enacted on Thursday. Citizens found in violation will be relocated.
Your devil's factor, he will help you. Run! Come on, you.
Wow, oh, why did he move so fast? Ah, he's in a bad spot too.
Coward!
Ugh. Come here. What? Why are you running away from me? Come here. This is annoying. Fuck off. Come here. I don't. Why are you not following me? Get over here. The fuck, dude. I can't stand him right where he is. He went too far. He's just like over. Can I get him right here again? It's gotta freeze him like 15 times, goddamn.
Come on then! Fight me properly!
Fight me properly.
Pardon? I'm not a bad person!
An F and Wookiee with the tier 1. Oh my god. Yo, enjoy the cabbage emotes. Oh, thank you, thank you. Can't make the sound a Wookiee makes, unfortunately. The blinkies, oh my god. I still just gotta get used to doing those strats. If I get a gold and proving grounds, this can still PB. That's the scary thing, like how much time there is to actually save if you do these right. It's actually insane. They're less than like 2 months old at this point. I don't know exactly when they were found, but it wasn't too long ago. They're pretty new. Is this your first last chance? That was my last first chance. We learned a couple things about this level, so see if we can do this a little better. I'm not expecting these to be first try and super clean, but I at least want to.
Typical behavior for someone with your condition.
One more in the corner. Plasmid free run now. Not at all.
Only ones can open these doors. You must protect them. Only the little ones can open these doors.
Oh, hitting right in the middle is so loud. God damn.
Only the little ones can open these doors.
Fall over. Just set it back up over here. Don't mind. Wait for this guy's slow ass anyways.
What? I'm gonna show you what it's like to look different. I must be hearing things.
I really like this to have the collision. That'd be great. Especially because I didn't save at all. Alright, you can walk over there and walk back. This thing fucked me.
I'm really crawling to be alone. I just want some company.
I hate having to rely on this. This is actually awful. What I'm hoping is I go watch the record and there's an entirely different setup for this. I don't have to do this ever again. Yeah, cool. It's so dumb. Like, even if you have it standing up straight, it can still does not work. It's awesome. I do not miss having to do this in Ford Frolic. Dear God, I do not miss it. Thankfully he's not like aggro from the start. I really do wonder if I can just like jump crouch on his head if he walks by in the right moment.
I'll show her what happens to them stuck-up lives.
Oh yeah, I do all that work and then it just falls over. It's great. I love this. This is so shitty. So the problem is most of the time you can't even save. It's just gonna fucking fly off from you.
Meet someone, but this fucking place is poison.
Like, there's a chance when I load in here it just goes flying away. Or if you just move to the side, it's like, nah. You can go fuck yourself now. Yeah. Cool. Good the timing for walking on his head. Yep, just even standing up is just like, no. I kind of want to go watch the record to see if it does the same thing and just gets lucky or not. The thing is, like, if this isn't the strat to do, then I don't want to be doing it, practicing it. The other ones, I'm fine with it, like, being different. This one, it's not the strat to do, I don't want to do it. Man, is it kind of awful, actually.
Time really crawls when you're alone. I just want...
I don't know if the ashtray's fucking me or if it's him. Like, I don't know if I'm getting bounced off of this when I go to step on his head or if it's
She's so stuck up, she is.
It didn't seem like too tight of a timing to walk on his head before. Problem is not even like free control over held objects, it's just objects in general are ass. It's the physics in this game. That's why half the tricks work the way they do. Is just when you need them to... When you need an object to stay still, it's terrible. When you need an object to move, it's great.
She's so stuck up, she is. I'll show her.
I don't know if I should have crouched on top of the ashtray or not. I thought I was crouched when I tried this before, but I might have been standing. Yeah, once you start bouncing on his head, you just don't stand. Oh, okay. I actually like stood up there for a second. Yeah, so don't crouch on top of the ashtray. That's what I've learned from that. Buddy spin, thank you. Nope. Yeah, just learning so much about what not to do. Stuck on the wall, sweet. I get stuck in the wall immediately? Wow. Once again, Proving Grounds proves to be just an awful split for everything. It's just not a good split. Time for save for this specific mission, I have no idea. I do not have an answer for that, to be honest with you. But we get to skip the first 2 bodies, so. How much ever long it takes to get that set up perfectly, minus the time it'd take for that. Or I guess you might, I don't know. I can't think at the moment. Uses ashtray in the record run. Damn, that sucks. I was really hoping you just can like crouch jump on top of him or something. Honestly, the fact that you can't just jump on top of his head when he comes by, it's kind of weird. Yeah, I don't know. Took him like 3 attempts, damn. I mean, I would still rather mess with that than do proving runs normally. You know? Okay, that missed, sure. Kitty cat. Oh, where'd my kitty cat go? Okay, cat's gone. What a dummy. What a dummy, what a dummy, what a little dummy. Dum dum dum. What dum dum.
Containers nearby. You gotta kill quick.
Time for Betty Biden.
I'll probably do 3, and then just switch the regular grenades, I guess.
Contain weights above.
It's not a strat I really like to use, but
Make
yeah, it's still crazy to me. Like, this run seems so awful with how the strats went, but like, it's not far off of a PB.
I remember when me and the
Like, this is still
put you in that
a sub 50 run.
You were no more than 2.
It's so much time these days.
You were my ace
Be
in the
safe.
hole.
Like, skipping all of Hephaestus, half of Neptune's bounty, so good. No, we don't know anything about 4.
That's why this hurts. Betrayal, kid.
And we never will. No. Find out at some point. Probably sometime next year we'll get like a early trailer. Maybe just like a story trailer. Some nice cinematics. I guess switch nades here. I should be able to switch in time. Yeah, okay. Let's do it there. Okay, so I gotta realize he moves when you do. It's a better run. Not great. I'm getting there.
I had you built. I sent you topside.
Okay. Before I quit the game, I need to set up two things. Need to rebind crouch. Okay. Alright, let's do it again. Crouch. And then, harvest G, save bindings, apply. Okay. Then I can lock it again. I'm also going to go in and delete my Arcadia split because it's not going to be accurate anymore. Wait, my Arcadia split's my gold. Wait, what? Oh, this is my PB. I see. Not latest one. I see. Okay. Delete that. What's happened? Where's my... What? Why is my time just gone entirely? I don't understand. Live split's weird. Sure. Whatever. I guess it doesn't matter. Let's see. Save splits as. Boop. Oh. See if we're good. See if everything's saved. Crouch is good. Mouse wheel down. Mouse wheel up. Sweet. 9G. Okay. I switched that back to being read-only, right? Yes. Sweet. Got it. Cool beans. Alright. Will live split work? Record's down to like a 28 or something. Live split did not work. Surprise, surprise. Oh, man. That's really annoying. I don't know why you have to start live split after the game has been started. And like only after it's been started. It's weird. Because for these runs, I have to close BioShock between every attempt. For medical stuff. So I guess I just have to restart live split and make sure I open it up second every time. That's annoying. Time to write a batch file. That's hacking. Oh my god, it is. The big time.
I am Andrew Ryan, and I'm here to ask you a question. Is a man not entitled to the sweat of his brow? No, says the man in Washington, it belongs to the poor. No, says the man in the Vatican, it belongs to God. No, says the man in Moscow, it belongs to everyone. I rejected those answers.
Ugh.
Instead, I chose something different.
I've never heard of it streaming for 4 hours. That's crazy.
Possible.
That's crazy. I love these games so much. They're pretty good. Pretty good games. Pretty good.
The artist would not fear the censor, where the scientist would not be bound by petty morality, where the great would not be constrained by the small. And with the sweat of your brow, Rapture can become your city as well.
Luna Andrine is saying, except you're a fisherman, poli-sci major. He's saying, fuck you. That's what he's saying. Saying, fuck you. Also, I didn't see that it said freshman. I thought it said fisherman. That's how much I can read right now. You're a fisherman, poli-sci major. You're a fish man. Big old fish man. Can't read either. Same.
Is it someone new?
Oh my god, I will? One radio, please. Pew, 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 pew. Bring back the multiplayer in 2. 2 was really fun multiplayer. It's unfortunate it was extremely buggy though. Way back in the day, used to host some BioShock 2 multiplayer nights for streams, but you'd play one game, half the people would crash out during the match, and then the other half would crash after the match, and it just became a nightmare trying to host lobbies. I mean, there's rumors that they're remaking at least 1. Even if they remade 2, I doubt they'd bring back the multiplayer. Whee! Oh god, I'm jumping so bad. I'm jumping so bad. Get out of here, Splicer. Get out of here.
I've got a family. I need to get them out of here. But the Splicers have cut me off from them. If you can reach them in Neptune's bounty, then maybe, just maybe,
Just maybe. It's just a baby.
I'll ever see my wife and child again. Go to Neptune's bounty.
I kind of always forget there is a new Sandsburg coming.
Plasmids changed everything. They destroyed our bodies, our minds. We couldn't handle it. Best friends butchering one another.
AGDQ? We'll find out in a couple days when the game list comes out. Don't know until then. I think it comes out on the 30th or something. Submitted for it, but we'll see. We shall see. What crazy speedrun you've done for BioShock? I mean, yeah, that's probably it. No plasmids. No plasmids, no guns. Like, literally wrench only was kind of a thing, but more of a meme than anything. AGDQ is usually the first week of January, so I would imagine first week of January. Or like 5 days into it or whatever. First full week of January. A little bop bopping. Bop bop. You don't like the commentary during speedruns. What does that mean? Alright, isn't this year? I know a couple people submitted. I don't know what categories or whatever, but I think it probably has a good chance. That'd probably be a pretty safe bet. People talking about the game, why something's being done or whatever. Kind of boring? Really? I feel like for the vast majority of people that tune in to something like a GDQ, that's what they're looking for in commentary. I don't know if I can kill this one. I'm just gonna leave it blank. I don't know. Put the more popular games in? I mean, yes, but no. It really depends. It's not just this game's more popular than that game it gets in. Like, there's a lot of factors that go into it. Like, a big popular game comes out that year and it's up for submissions. There's a really high likelihood it's gonna get in, but you know, if the game was just done at a marathon before, or it hasn't really had any new stuff found in a while, you know, it's not going to get in over something else. I showcase a lot of smaller games too. As someone who's gotten a lot of smaller games in, definitely not just the big titles make it. Right, yeah. Well, that's fair, Theory. Purry. Here, ha. I can't see. Blah, hoo, blah, ha. Ha, blah, ha, blah, hoo, hoo, hoo. Splicer? Where's Splicer? Uh-oh. Oh, did he kill the Splicer? Are you kidding me? Oh my god, no. I didn't realize he could kill the other Splicer. Splicers, can you follow me? Yeah, it's easiest because difficulties are nothing. I don't want you. I want a lead head. Or not a lead head, a thuggish. You a thuggish? Come on. No, come here.
We can see you, you know.
Come here.
Run away! You people will never amount to anything! That won't work for long!
Probably got stuck on the bot. Yeah. Whoops.
Run, you coward!
That's really annoying. Yeah, just push through it. Come over here. Goddamn. Yeah, you kind of wanted to walk back out. Away from the ledge. I don't know how you would necessarily get her to do that. That's not working for me. I'm getting... Infinite in a GDQ again? It would take a lot to get infinite in. I'm so confused by why I'm not getting collision here. Okay. That guy collision. What is that collision? I don't understand. Because it was just in not too long ago compared to like other titles, and there hasn't been anything new found for it. Like maybe a different category, but honestly, like the next BioShock that would probably get into BioShock 2 with the new strats found. That'd probably be an easy pick, but I don't think anyone submitted that this time around.
Now you had the pleasure of Andrew Ryan's company.
Yeah, I did Infinite back last year? Last SGDQ? Not the one this... Or was it AGDQ? I don't even remember. Within the last year. I did one of it. I think it was last SGDQ. Deathloop? Deathloop has a good shot, but we'll see. Myself and like two others, at least two others submitted it, but I haven't checked the submissions since they really closed. No, what? Oh, it auto-clicked. Okay, got a to say that's fine. This run's a wash anyways.
Now you had the pleasure of Andrew Ryan's company. He's the one who...
Yeah, you stand on top of a splicer and kill them, and it keeps the collision at the like center of their body for whatever reason. And then from there you use telekinesis to like push yourself through walls or doors or whatever. I don't know why that works as opposed to like items, but it does. Yeah, usually if a game gets in relatively often, it's because it's a different category or it's a race between people or new stuff was found for it. Unless it's like Super Metroid, then they just fucking put it in no matter what. see. Is he dead? How did he die from... Oh, he died from the fire. Taking too long. It just happened to be conveniently when I went to use Winter Blast? Okay, weird. There's a lot of little things you gotta learn about this game again.
Nobody knows exactly what happened. Maybe he went mad. Maybe the power got to him. Maybe he just decided he didn't like people. Whichever way you slice it.
Gotta go to bed. Enjoy the sleep. Yeah, I don't personally find the races entertaining. Like, in theory, they're great. But it really depends on the game. And unfortunately, a lot of games are, if you make a mistake and you're behind, you're just out of it forever. Like, you fail the one hard trick in the run, and then you're just behind for the rest of the game. And it's like, well, okay, cool. Least favorite level in this game? Proving Grounds. Proving Grounds is trash.
In trouble time, give your little girl the life she deserves. Boarding and education.
This will probably kill him.
After all, children are the future of life.
Oh, okay. Whoops. What? Okay, gotta love that shit. Oh, you actually have to drag it in this game? He's gonna die if I shoot him there, right? Yeah. I don't know what to do about that. Honestly. Probably just don't kill the splicers up top. So now I can't get to this. Dude, Winter Blast lasts forever. These early maps. It's crazy. T-pose. I don't know if I can kill him while he's frozen. Or not. Here. So ideally I want to be over here. I gotta do this. This always get caught on everything. Yes, it's a new strat. That's why we're coming back to learn this shit. Dude, getting so annoying. It's just so easy to hit everything along the way. It's Was getting some real beginner's luck earlier. Splurfing. Splurfer, no splurfing? Oh my god. So what I need to do is go right through this little gap, and it might even be like better to go. Like I just want like a little baby boost sometimes, and it's like you gotta cancel that real quick to get a baby boost. Okay. That's more of what I want. So yeah, go a little bit more back and then you can get like a straight angle over here. Oops. Am I still good? Nope. Yeah, if you just touch like any wall, you're just like fucked. Wall or ceiling, and it's just like, nah. We're just gonna grab you. You actually just get eaten. Why did I not save? Goddamn. I mean, it's only, like, seemingly frustrating because I've just started learning it tonight. And I'm also, like, not in the best headspace at the moment. Getting like a small boost is incredibly difficult to readjust.
And one day. And in one day, this place would learn to stop talking. I feel like the body always wants to kick a certain way first before it lets you go the way you want to go. Oh, I didn't hit save, I hit load. Like an idiot.
And one day, the gen...
I'm gonna go like 2 feet. And not 2 feet into this wall. Oh my god. Yeah, seems about right. So I have no idea if I'm crouched.
Gentlemen stopped calling.
I feel like I am. I may not. That may have been my issue. I may not have been crouched. But I have no idea how much time it saves, like, first try everything. It's a lot, though. For all the ones added up together. Considering the record's now sub 30 minutes, like, it's a lot. Probably close to around 9-10 minutes.
All they can talk about is blue eyes and the sheep.
The submarine bay was only used by smugglers and thieves. Basically, the
Yes.
Keep the coppers off the center.
Not sure what the bed jump is, but
Can't quit. Fontaine will find you. Hey,
assuming so. I mean, the magic table of flight? That was replaced forever ago?
I'll meet you up ahead.
Yeah, but the circuit still uses new strats. All like the top 5 times probably used the new strats.
I'll need you for that. My family can't be more than 100 yards away.
Anything submitted in like the last 2 months probably uses new strats.
Hit the switch up there in the control booth and let me in. I think it's time to shake hands and get acquainted.
You've had your fun, but enough is enough. If you press that button...
Yeah, if you mean on the old HD key run, yeah, the magic table of flight was replaced a long time ago in medical, I'm assuming you mean. If you mean something else, then I don't know. It's the only thing that like resembles a bed. The Steinman... I mean, he like actually blows up the wall and then use a gurney to go over it. That was from no plasmids. Completely different category, which would not get skipped because this new stuff uses plasmids. The no plasmids route would remain the exact same. Unfortunately. That trick is crazy.
If only your friend could look up and see you. Maybe.
No picture. Prime? What's Prime? I've never heard of this Twitch P-Rhyme. Pick her up, goddamn. You never realize how small of a hitbox the little sisters have until you're trying to pick them up. Usually it seems like they have a big one. Alright, by my target dummy over incinerate, which is in a different spot. Good, good, good. And then where'd my box of taters go? There they are. Goodbye, audio. Goodbye. Little save. Oh, is that gonna work? I think so. I feel like that shouldn't have worked, but hey, we'll take it. We take it, we take it, we take it.
Separating a man from his soul.
You're almost there. The spiritual Ryan is up on ahead. Ryan's handed the keys to Fort Frolic over to a guy named Sander Cohen.
Yeah, sorry if I seem like frustrated or annoyed at all tonight. I just haven't had the past couple of days, so I come off a little mean or a little snarky, I apologize. Just trying to learn this stuff, you know. Good old Hephaestus.
Watch yourself. Ryan's stirring. We best keep to our knitting. It's time to either run the table.
Never allowed to be different. Damn, you're right.
Genetic key to rapture. We get
You're right.
we get out of this.
I'll go cry now.
We don't. Then you and I are ghosts. Now would you kindly head to Ryan's office and kill the son of a bitch?
You got a mask on? No. Sometimes they kind of have a mask on, but it's not one that can be removed, which is a little confusing. Still following. Cool. I'm glad the splicers actually like follow you across the map. Like casually it's kind of like a really annoying thing, but for this it's really, really nice.
I suppose that's why he let you live. A worm looks up and sees the face of God. Look around. It's a regular convention of worms in here. They all had mothers, fathers, people who loved them. They got married, fucked their wives. What makes you think you're any different? I haven't chosen the spot for you on the wall.
Okay, so I guess with my hero, I want to go through the door instead of trying to go through the wall. Oh, I meant to hit save. Oh, I shouldn't do it now. Yeah, okay. I'm glad I didn't hit save after. I still hit crouch again. Oh, that's mine. No, this might still be better to go through the wall. I don't know.
They all had mothers, fathers, people who loved them. They got married, fucked their wives. What makes you think you're any different? I haven't chosen the spot.
Okay, if you just make sure you're looking all the way down, that one seems really easy. Flip through. Yeah, that one seems like the freest. Medical and that one should always be like super free. It's just, I mean, Neptune's doesn't seem that hard. I just need to, I guess, not kill that one splicer the way I do. Oh no, Thor's walking around.
Look around. It's a regular convention of worms in here. They all had mothers, fathers, people who loved them. They got married, fucked their wives. What makes you think you're any different? I haven't chosen the spot for you on the wall yet. Let me know.
What? Ryan's at the core to self.
Even in the book of
New strats, oh my god. Wee, 360.
Has overcome my fight.
I'll throw one's attention. So cute.
Stop, would you kindly? Would you kindly? Powerful phrase. Familiar phrase.
Would you kindly?
Wow, noises.
Would you kindly find that? Would you kindly find? Would you kindly get this thing? Would you kindly head to Ryan's office and kill the son of a bitch?
Kill the son of a bitch. Ooh, shape of forehead. Damn. Got that triangle forehead. A little hydrate action. At the perfect time. God damn, I could use some more water.
Welcome to the city where you were born.
Way too salty at the moment.
You are angry at Fontaine, yes? Now you know the truth. You are his tool, brought back to Rapture to save him.
That's mine.
While you sleep, I undo some of Fontaine's mental conditions. Welcome back, child. Welcome to the city where you were born. We did your mind with many luck. Welcome back, child.
Welcome back, child.
City where you were born.
Mama Tenenbaum says stay away from him.
Press unbound to equip plasmid. That's water. Good old high quality H2O.
Who's he? Stay away from him.
And now you've got hooked up with Tenenbaum, huh, kid? She's a regular mother goose. Alright, fun's fun, kid. But now, go get stepped on by a big daddy. Would you kindly? I says, would you kindly go get...
Oh my god, he had $9 on him? Wow. I'm so rich. Oh my god. $9 dues? Also, it did seem like that one splicer always kind of went that that same way. Or like, that's a bad way of saying it. That one splicer will follow me. What is over here? Oh, machine gun? Oh. Interesting. It'll follow me that one path to the left. Let's see, is there always a frag grenade here? It's somewhere over here.
Come on! I just want to talk to somebody! Come back! I didn't mean anything.
Yeah, I like taking that path instead of even dealing with the other splicer. Like, it might technically be slower. I don't know if that... Stand on top of them. Gotta also remember crouching on top of them. I tend to be forgetting to do that a lot. No. Yeah, I don't know how to like necessarily get them off the wall like that. So I have the same issue in medical. Or because they're like right up against the wall, whenever I kill them, I get stuck in the wall instead. I'm like dropping down where I should be. On their body. This. It's not great.
I'm not afraid of
You gotta figure that out. Now I'm bouncing on him. Sort of. It's really hard to control, like, decoy when you're on top of the guy. We don't have that for medical either, but for here, I guess that's not a bad option. Should have saved. Yeah, for here, I guess that's an option. For when he does that. Let's go on Darth. Not super bad. Yeah.
What is this you wait for? Go and get this idiot!
Once you are free of Fontaine's control, then you can have your revenge. And we can keep my little ones out of his filthy hands.
I don't even want to see him walking!
Last chance, kid! You pack it in now, and I'll leave.
I've actually gotten this first try every time tonight. That's kind of crazy.
Keep on coming, and raptors out.
It's a little insane. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain.
The little ones will lead you to Fontaine, but you must protect them.
Got a mask on, buddy? It's actually kind of crazy, like, how short Winter Blast freezes them on later levels. Like, it's nothing.
Yeah! Report me!
Alright, come down here, come down here. So I want him to attack from the side. This is in a weird spot, but I think it still works. He has a bandage on. I gotta love jumping on it and just having it fall over. So that's great.
You gotta be rich down here to meet a lady. I don't care how nice you are. What? I know you're here, and I'm itching for a fight.
Walk the other way.
Teller.
Am I crouched? Yes, I was. I don't know. The problem is, like, when you're crouched on top of this, you're still, like, higher up than a normal crouch would be, so I always get confused because it feels like I'm just standing. And then we fly to freedom. Whee! Oh. Oh. No, we skipped the first two bodies. We still can't skip the last one though. We need her. Fortunately, okay, whenever I come out here, I need to go more left, I think, so I can actually clear this part. I won't go that far. Yeah, it was pretty savage. For sure. Otherwise, this would be way easier to do, this part. Of course I still land in the fucking doorway. Yeah, I just need to practice a lot with this, and I'm like not in the right mindset to really deal with it, you know? Alright, so just click through here. Woo! Yep, that's exactly where I was aiming. It's probably better to hack the second. I don't know what I'm doing about this stuff. Honestly, this will probably be my last run, and I'll spend the rest of the night just watching through the most recent record, see what kind of things they do. How they deal with some of the differences from the old route to this one. I can see what kind of stuff they pick up along the way. The fact that is it the fact that this doesn't, wait, doesn't this fall down usually? I feel like usually that might be the difference. I don't know. There's something different about this area. Stop running to me. I do like these new strats, I like the amount of stuff they skip. So I look forward to doing more runs of this tomorrow. There's so much free time save, like a PB should be pretty easy, honestly. Just gotta somewhat clean up my attempts here. Any part that doesn't involve the, any level that doesn't have the new skip in it, it's just fine. It's just the old strats. Some minor things here and there. They're really not spawning? Hold on. And run. And you're running. Kitty cat, it's a little kitty cat. Like, sadly, we can't come in and hit this this air vent at all. For whatever reason. Gotta go down there and activate that one. Like, there's a whole bunch of air vents around here, but I don't know why that one works as opposed to the others.
Fontaine is nearby.
Only having to do one body is so much nicer than having to do 3. Like, infinitely better. Like, BioShock infinitely better.
Fontaine waits above. There will be no going back from here.
It's just about doing these new strats enough that
I remember when
all the little kinks figured out.
Put you in that sub. You were no more than 2.
Physics are very particular in this game, and having to manipulate them in certain ways, you gotta.
Ever had to a son, and that's why this hurts. Betrayal, kid.
Gotta be prepared to handle what they throw at you. Right now, I am not prepared. If anyone missed the playing schedule earlier, I think what we're gonna try to do is more of these BioShock 1 runs tomorrow, and then we might mess around with BioShock 2 stuff on Saturday. Because BioShock 2 also has these new splicer surfing tricks in it. I don't think there's as many. I think there's only like 3, maybe 4, as opposed to 5. Oh, we might mess with those on Saturday. Oh my god.
I had you built. I sent you topside. I called you back, showed you what you was, what you was capable of. Even that life you thought you had, that was something I dreamed up. And I tattooed inside.
Best possible time's coming down though.
If you don't call that family, I don't know what
It
is.
shows me how much time I have to save. Like, easily 10 minutes on my PB, like, for free. Even though Proving Grounds has the ashtray strat, I think Neptune's Bounty is the harder surf. Don't we also get the bad ending here now?
They offered you everything.
Oh, it's so loud.
yes. And in return, you gave
Jesus
them what I have
Christ,
come to
lady.
expect of you. Brutality.
Cutscene's way less wholesome now. It was so wholesome to do BioShock runs before.
You took what you wanted. All the atom, all the power. And the Rapture trembled. But in the end, even the Rapture was not enough for you. Your father was terrified the world would try to steal the secrets of his city. But not you, for now you have stolen the terrible secrets of the world.
Oh my god, what was that? I'm going to replace those cutscenes. They're so loud. They're so goddamn loud. But yeah, I think that's going to be my last one for tonight. Just, it's a little tired. Not in the right mindset to really be grinding these out. I do have a firm understanding of how these work now, which is cool. They're not terribly difficult. I just need to put in the time to actually clean up the small things, but like Hephaestus seems super free, super easy. The medical one, if the splicer's there, seems super free, super easy. What are the other ones? The Olympus, the Apollo Square one seems pretty free. Proving Grounds and Neptune seem a little trickier, all in all. But they're honestly not too bad, so. That's cool, you know? Basically every level in this game that didn't have a major skip before now it does, besides Crash Site, so it's kind of crazy. The plan is tomorrow to do a whole bunch more of these, hopefully get a PB. That's the plan anyways. Saturday we'll probably do some BioShock 2 learning, and I mean if I learn those that should be like a free PB because it skips so much. You skip all Dionysus Park, you skip all of Enter Persephone, you skip all of regular Persephone, which those two alone are huge. The last two maps are very long, and you just skip all of them. I don't know if there's any others besides those three in BioShock 2. I'll have to look into it. Also have to see what kind of setups there are for those. And then we might do something special on Sunday for the old Halloween. Maybe. Possibly. Could be a thing. But yeah, you know, thank you guys for hanging out and watching. I know a lot of people like the BioShock runs, so I'm glad to be bringing them back. You know, I'll try to be in a better space tomorrow so we can actually be comfy and enjoy these runs and everything. If you're new around here, we do have a Discord you can hop into and keep up the conversation. Movie nights every Monday, 9 p.m. Eastern. You want to come watch? What is the movie night for next week? I don't even remember. I chose it. I don't even remember. What is it? You want to come watch? What is the movie? Candyman, the new Candyman movie. You can come hang out 9 p.m. Eastern on Monday. If you like BioShock runs, we'll be back tomorrow with more. If you want to watch a whole bunch of BioShock runs of the entire series, you can check out my YouTube. I have trilogy runs, anthology runs. I have some challenge runs for BioShock. I mean, maybe we'll break out some challenge runs at some point once I get more into them. I'm beating the game without using any plasmids ever. Beating it with only the wrench. Hard mode. All that good stuff. You'll find out on YouTube. And I'll see you guys again tomorrow. That's all I got. You know? That's all I got. Have a good night. Or good morning. Or good afternoon, wherever you are. Demonics. No. I was literally gonna click the stop streaming button. Here, I'll redirect it. I wasn't gonna raid, but just because of that, we'll send it somewhere else. The learning did go well, but I'm a little tired and not in the best mindset, so we're gonna do some more tomorrow. But yeah, they definitely did. Thank you for the raid. I'll send you guys over to Cat Link. She's playing some Fatal Frame. If you like spooky games, which hey, if you're watching BioShock, not too far off from Fatal Frame. I don't know. I've never played one of them. Go say what's up to Cat. But yeah, thanks for the raid, man. Hope you're doing well. All that good stuff. But I'm gonna go take a shower and go to sleep. so we can do it all again tomorrow. Catch you guys then.